Hey you! Do you like supporting small creators? Do you like watching Twitch streams? Do you like free content? Then please subscribe and like and follow me on Twitch and here on YouTube. Let's just jump on in. We're going to be playing Powered Up today, so should be a good time. Hello and welcome everybody, I am your humble host, and today I brought Casey with me.
Hello everybody, I'm back again.
She's at the Krispy Kreme.
Okay.
Bringing
I'm
it.
eating a donut!
Eating a donut. Yes. Donuts for all.
I'm back in the squeaky chair again.
Yes, she is. I think she likes the squeaky chair. That dumb dog says, "Hey yo!" I say, "Hey, welcome." Welcome, welcome. We are continuing our Megaman Powered Up playthroughs. Today we're doing a little bit of classic mode. A little bit of boss playthroughs, because we can play as the bosses. How's audio sound, chat? At least through my headphones. Very, very loud. We have quite a number of easy mode runs we haven't done yet. And we have 2 on hard that we have to do.
We?
Yeah, we.
No, you.
Me. Okay, well...
This is your stream, not mine.
Well,
I only got to shine during the Yellow Devil, so you got the rest of the stream to go. Good luck, pal.
good luck. Oh boy, if you could catch up on chat real quick, I'll do the easy mode boss runs real quick, because we're gonna need to get these Robot Masters ready for...
that's Cross. The Middle Skull Greymon says, "Guess who's back? Back again."
Shady's back. Tell a friend.
No! He's back! That dumb dog says, "Sounds fine to me." Everyone
Awesome.
says it sounds fine. Karmic goes, "we."
Nah, you spelled it wrong. It should be W-I-I.
I.
Yeah, like monkey ball.
Yeah. That's what I was referencing.
You got 2 monkey balls. How much content's in this game? At least 2 monkey balls worth.
What?
2 monkey balls worth of content.
How about the monkey's fist? The monkey!
The monkey! Oh boy, today's good. So we got
Yeah?
words.
Take your time, buddy. It's okay.
Words
I know
are
you're
hard.
nervous.
Words are hard. So we got that stuff uploaded yesterday. So up on the YouTube channel. So hopefully more people will realize I'm over here on Twitch. Hoping. I'm very excited because, like, oh man, there's so much going on right now.
It's like Gavin Dragon, a new generation.
What do you mean, new generation?
Yeah.
What is this?
We like Star Trek over here.
Oh. I thought you were going like, it's the next generation of Pokemon cards, or Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or baseball cards.
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchi Gen 2. That's where we're going with it. Let's go.
Karmic goes, "No, it's we."
Wee.
Is Twitch doing better for you than YouTube?
Honestly, not yet, but it's getting close. On average, on YouTube, we usually got upwards into the 30 views. Yesterday, we got roughly 27, but we only got like 10-ish followers, 11-ish followers. So we're hoping for more today.
I believe in you.
So if shout out to Sammy Kitty Fox for following yesterday after the the other day after the stream was over. But yeah, we've got this today, we've got an art stream tomorrow, and then we've got the end of this the end of Powered Up on Thursday. I've got a short uploaded to YouTube ready to go for Wednesday, and then one of these streams will go up on YouTube Friday. So, yeah.
Karmic goes, the Wily machine, the Wily capsule, the Wily! And we have Furry coming in to say yo.
Yo, how's it going?
Yo, Noid.
Oh man, yeah, no, I've been pretty good. I worked on the game yesterday quite a bit. I got boss sprites done. I got tree sprites done, and then I had to add a rock to the tree sprites. Oh man, I haven't mentioned it before, but I know a lot of you guys aren't in my Telegram art dump, and if you're not there, what you doing? Because that's where
rock? Are you talking about the Stalagmite that you said?
Stalagmite.
Stalagmite is what you typed.
I was tired.
The Stalagmite.
I had been up all night into like 7 a.m. Then I went to bed, woke up at like 1, and then got right back to work and sent them the stuff.
Okay, we got a couple of more messages. If you don't mind, I get them out of the way.
Yeah, go for it.
So we got Handy coming in to say howdy. How's it going?
How's it going, man?
Karmic going, hey yo, Kiki.
Oh no, that's Clown Man. We're not there yet. Good try though.
Hey man, this is no joking matter.
We'll actually be at Megaman 8 probably in about 3 weeks.
Sounds good. Metal Skull Greymon said they plugged your Twitch in their Discord server.
Awesome! Thank you. I still need to join that.
Karmic says that he's gonna post the art dump link in chat several times.
You cannot post links in chat at the moment.
However, if you guys go to his front page on Twitch, you can find the link for it there!
Oh boy!
And
yeah.
a couple of other things too, so make sure to go do that after the stream.
So, my goal for today's run is to unlock the rest of the Robot Masters and play as them, and then finish out today with lots and lots of classic mode, which will be the first time of 3 that we will get to see the classic Mega Man 1. And if they go through with that Capcom remake of 1, 2, and 3 again, I guess that'll be 4 times, but that's a story that that's a rant I need to go on, actually. I have a ranting topic today.
Oh, aside from how Mega Man was portrayed in Smash.
Oh, yeah, no, that's something else. We'll get there, too.
You completely lost your marbles at the end of the last stream.
I know I did, but every time I go on that topic, everybody else is like, but it's a great portrayal. It's like, yeah, I cheered too, but then I played the game.
Well, let's see here. Fab says that they're okay over there, and they gave work their notice about Andhra, Ohio.
Nice.
Been working on my armor, says Handy. Working on the Brigand Line parts. That's pretty good.
Cool.
Karmic said they're telling you to put the link in chat so people can get it. Blah. Well, Karmic, I already gave him a way to do it. And
We'll allow specific links later, just not right now. Okay?
Middle Skull Greymon says, let me get my popcorn for the rant.
Oh, yes. Okay, so, for those who don't know, Capcom is very keen on remaking their older properties. Resident Evil, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, they do it in a different way, but Resident Evil is the big one. They also are very keen on re-releasing their old games, i.e. Mega Man, the Capcom Stadium games, Ghost and Goblins, the remastered of that.
And recently, they did a release of Resident Evils 1, 2, and 3 as PC ports with GOG.
Yeah. Well, there was a survey from Capcom about these games, and they asked, because, you know, it's Capcom's, I think, 40th, they were like, hey guys, do you want remakes of Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 using modern techniques? The fans said, we want a new game. But a remake, but if we get a remake, we want more content in it, right? Which, no big deal. But here's the thing. I've played Mega Man 1. I've played Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 a lot. I've played the Wily Wars version, I've played the NES versions, I've played Powered Up, I have played the Legacy Collections on 3DS, Switch, and PS4, as well as Xbox and PC. So, I've played those games a lot. If Capcom remakes Mega Man 1 once again, and 2 and 3 are not packaged with it, I'm going to scream. Because, like, I have them on PS1. There is no point in me owning another copy of Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. I want 12. I want a new game. I want the Saturn version of 8 re-released. I want Battle and Chase, but just... I want Legends 1 and 2 and Tron Bonne. I want Legends 3.
And what does Casey want?
Mighty Number 9 too.
No! I want Star Force to have another game!
Command Mission 2, Legends 3, Star Force 4.
Let's see here. Bev says, oh no, Mega Man blew up. Middle School Greymon goes, X9, Command Mission 2. Oh, that's what you were reading.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I thought that was you listening them off from the top of your head.
No.
Honestly, a Command Mission 2 would be awesome.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. There's so many games in this series, but it would drive me nuts. But if we got a Mega Man 11 looking remake of 1, 2, and 3, and they were really good and had extra content and DLC and stuff, I would be down for it. But the thing is, I would much prefer a new game, because there's more you can do with this. And honestly, for as much as I love this series, we desperately need a new game. Like, without a doubt. I've been playing this series long enough to know that, hey, fans want a new game, I want a new game. Maybe just make a new game instead of porting the old ones again. People have had enough time to play these old titles. I know Mega Man is niche. I know 11 only just got to 2 million. But if 2 million is enough for Capcom to make a new game, then I'm down for it. Because X-Dive did well for them. X-Dive Offline did well for them. Believe it or not, it's on sale right now. So, like, that's pretty cool. But at the same time, I just want a new game. I'm tired of the re-releases. I want a new game. I want a Star Force collection. I want a Legends collection. I don't really care if the PC versions get ported to GOG. I'd rather just see a Legacy collection.
We just get DOS.
If DOS got ported to a console, to modern systems for only like a couple of dollars, I don't know, I'd pick it up. I will be playing those games for this channel, by the way. I have said before, every time I say, oh yeah, I'm not going to be playing the DOS games anymore, don't worry, no more DOS for me, and then I go back and I play DOS. Like, every time I say that, like, we're gonna, like, oh yeah, no, I'm done playing DOS, I don't have to play this anymore, I don't have to set this up, I don't have to set up DOSBox or any other way to play this. And then it bites me, and I change platforms, or I change formats, like, instead of doing a video, I do a stream, and I'm like, oh, I guess I have to play DOS again. And then I have a hard time setting it up, and then I record it, and then I'm done. This time around, I'm not even fooling myself. I'm probably gonna end up playing DOS like 4 more times.
Yeah. Middle School Greymon says, I was about to say, you played them while you and I streamed together.
Yep. I was recording, though, for that.
On top of that, they also said in other news, I started watching the Star Force anime.
Yeah, you told me about that. Sorry I don't have have any of proper, like, rips of those, but... How is that going for you? The Star Force anime is a sad story. Like, okay, Toonami got it, and then midway through its run, it didn't even get a chance to really shine because Toonami was both shut down midway through, and it only was put on PC as a web video over here. It wasn't actually aired on TV, which just confuses the heck out of me.
These are the decisions that make Casey go absolutely rampant.
You said you're one episode in, you already feel like they botched Geo's whole arc. They didn't botch it too badly. It's definitely an NT Warrior style thing. He's a little less mopey in the anime. I think it works better for the show itself.
I just need to see Geostellar getting dragged across his room by Strancer.
That happens almost every episode. I think Tribe does it a little bit better, but both shows are a little bit of a nothing show. They're enjoyable. I think the games are better as far as Star Force is concerned. Granted, I've also only ever beaten the first Star Force game, although I started with 3. I need to finish those. But I played all of them, I just haven't ever finished all of them. And when we go to play them for here and then uploaded to YouTube, they will be probably from a Legacy collection. Because I really like the Legacy collections. Oh, but how's everybody in chat doing? Anything interesting happening?
Fab goes, DOS was well before my time. I mean...
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was well before my time.
It was well before mine, too.
Like, DOS is, like, almost 40 years old. Like, it was new around the NES. And even then, it was kind of pushing it.
Well, let's see here. Metal Skull Greymon says, minor correction, it was aired as a pseudo-movie TV special.
But only the first couple episodes. It wasn't actually all the way through all the episodes they dubbed. I did not know that they aired it at all. I always heard it was just the web series. So to hear that they aired it even a little bit, that's pretty good. But, like, I knew about the movie thing. I didn't know that aired. I thought that was just how they uploaded it. It was ahead of its time, because, like, if that was a web series that aired, that, like, they put on YouTube, on, like, the official Toonami channel, or, like, TMS put it up, or Viz Media put it up, because Viz handled the dubbing for that, and it's still weird whenever I watch, like, JoJo, or Dr. Stone, or anything with, like, Viz Media has touched, and I hear those voices, I'm just like, wow, that's weird. every time I ever watch a show and hear Lan Hikari's voice, or the voice actor of Megaman, I'm like, oh, it's them. What I love though is, so Teppen, which is a mobile card game that is Capcom crossovers out the butt. They recently added Base.exe, and in the US, they got his anime voice actor back. Pretty much 100% confirming that the anime voices are actually the voices of those characters for every single one of them. And in Japan, it's the same voice there too, so. Just absolute perfect. Put a star on the tree.
You just made a complete fool out of Oil Man.
It's okay, he's fine. We'll fix him up.
Fire.
Fire.
Casey with her Zippo lighter.
Season 1 or Axis voice? I didn't know they had different voice actors for Season 1 and Axis. That's something for me to look up. I just knew that it was one of the voices from the anime for Base. Well, heck me. There are just gaps. There's just enough gaps in my knowledge of all this.
That's really funny.
Huh. So, there's something I should probably admit about the anime. So, I, believe it or not, have not watched the anime all the way through. From start to finish. I've seen the cliff notes of it. I've seen a couple episodes here and there. But because I don't have a DVD release, and because it's not on streaming, I have a very difficult time watching all the way through it. There's just something about owning a physical piece of media that allows me to watch it through all the way. And streaming is close enough for me to be like, okay, I can shut my brain off and just watch. But with all of the Mega Man animes, I have to sit there, I have to look it up, I have to actively search and be aware of what I'm looking for. And that just kills the vibe for me. The footholders are gonna troll again. What a trolly little guy.
What if you just like started going straight up, like faster than usual?
I've actually made Twitter posts at Viz Media, yelling at them to see if, like, being like, will you please re-release Battle Network on Blu-ray? Like, please. When you finish dubbing it, please.
Why would we do that when we could just make you suffer?
Why would we do that when we can just re-release JoJo Part 1 again?
Middle School Greymon says they spent 2 years building a new Mega Man Battle Network iceberg chart. Did I say new? I didn't mean to say that. I spent 2 years building a Mega Man Battle Network iceberg chart. I have entirely too much Battle Network knowledge.
That's okay. When I was younger, and I mean, like, high school, I could keep all of this straight. Like, all of it. I knew everything left, right, to sideways. But as I've gotten older, I've found that I just have forgotten a lot of it. And it boils down to, I don't use the knowledge on a daily basis, so it's harder for me to just keep it straight. I've also found that I killed my passions for like 2 years straight. So whenever I am actually passionate about something, it becomes a heck of a lot harder for me to just be like happy about it. So when I do these streams and I'm actually like passionate about the stuff that I'm talking about, I'm in a good mood. But I'm always like, I'm sorry if I'm being annoying. I will stop myself mid-rant. Casey's seen it. Truman's seen it. I've done it in the car before, and you guys have told me, no, keep going. We want to hear the rest of this. Now she's just looking at me. So, keeping a lot of this stuff straight in my head is just really difficult.
Yeah. Middle School Greymon says, remember, they re-released the dub on YouTube. The English episode 1 of Access was missing. They might have lost the master for that episode.
Yeah, they re-released it on YouTube, and while I watched some of what they aired of that, because they were doing Twitch streams and YouTube stuff in Japan and the US, I just straight up did not watch most of it because I was busy. Every now and again I'd catch an episode, but I've never seen like all of it all the way through. I watched Go to Hell by Train. I made sure to watch that one. I just think the name is funny enough for me to care about it.
Go to Hell by Train.
Go to Hell by Train!
Need a Charge Man when I defeat him.
Charge Man's not even in that episode.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because Charge Man was a Battle Network 6 character. So, and that episode is like season 2.
So like only 3 was out at that time, right?
Yeah, yeah, like two was out at that time, and 3 was coming out, but
oh, okay.
like network transmission I think was new. Because I believe network transmission in 3 came out around the same time. And then 4 came out, did stupid well, but the game wasn't put together well, so a lot of fans lost interest, which that frustrates me to no end too. Because we could actually, there's so much stuff. Also, I've seen a resurgence in Maverick Hunter as of late, the canceled game from Retro Studios. I just have to ask, what is going on there? Like, did we find new content of it? Or is that why people are talking about, like, a script? Do we have new designs from that canceled project? I didn't think that project got far enough along to even, like, get most of that. We have footage of it. I don't think I can show any of it, but... essentially, it was Metroid Prime, but Megaman.exe. But instead of it being, like, connected to the rest of the series, it was its own thing. Well, man, will you just let me hit you? There we go. 1 hit to go.
This is correct. The 3 and NT were the same year, Mega Man's 15th anniversary.
I knew they were the same year, but I thought, and I couldn't remember if NT came early in the year or if 3 came earlier in that year. Because I don't think they were the same day. Capcom doesn't do that much. Same day releases. Even back.
Mega Man?
No. Same day releases in the same series.
Yeah, I know. I was being funny.
It came pretty darn close with X5 and 6. That's 3 months. Like, what in the world were they thinking?
Can you imagine?
Yeah, I can. Because when I saw those release dates, I went, what? And I really can, because they keep doing stupid shit with Monster Hunter, and it drives me up the wall. And I am the only fucker. I feel like I am the only fucker who is tired of seeing Monster Hunter. They show it off. They play it, and I'm like, please stop. I don't give a damn about Monster Hunter. Like, at all. I tried playing it. I tried playing that stupid realistic one, and I'm like, this is slow and boring. And now I hear people talk about Monster Hunter, and I'm just like, can we not? Can you guys, can we please have a different game series? But I hear so many people talk about it. I'm just like, why? What's the point?
Okay, Metal Skull Greymon says, you're not. 2 of my other friends want less Monster Hunter and more Ace Attorney.
I mean, I'm fine with that too. I'm into Ace Attorney. I'm into Street Fighter. I will take more Street Fighter over more Monster Hunter. I don't care. I'll take more Resident Evil over more Monster Hunter. Which is also another series I think is stupid oversaturated. But Monster Hunter is as saturated as Mega Man was. I'm like, Monster Hunter's succeeding super hardcore because they did it smarter. But I'm like, if
That's
it's
all you hear about.
if I'm gonna have to wait a decade, a whole like another console generation before we get like back-to-back Mega Man games, I'm gonna scream. Because like Mega Man 11 came out in 2018.
We just end stream and then we get news.
Oh, if we end stream, if there is news at the State of Play tomorrow, oh my word, you guys sure did take your sweet old time with that.
That would be absolutely hilarious.
If we hear about it tomorrow, because so tomorrow I am doing a stream. It'll be at 3 o'clock like this one is, and it's gonna be art stuff. It's at 5 o'clock Eastern time, so it's going to probably happen either midway through my thing or near the end of it. I scheduled my stuff out well in advance, and I didn't know about the state of play until like an hour ago. So, you know, I think I'm doing a little bit better than I did yesterday. I'm just pointing it out there. I got more lives.
Yeah.
I haven't practiced since, by the way. I played a fan game called Megaman again, but that game is...
There's much to be desired.
It's buggy. All I have to say is, it's buggy.
When are we gonna do a hot takes vid?
I'd love to do a hot takes vid. Actually, during today's stream, let's do them. Casey, do you have any Mega Man hot takes?
Do I have any hot takes from Mega Man?
Yeah.
That's a damn good question. I'm not entirely sure. Because I'd say that I wouldn't call myself a fan. I really love the series, but I wouldn't call myself a fan. So I don't really know if I could say anything because I could get shut down.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I don't know what I could say though. That's the thing. I actually really like the series.
Yeah, you can
Except
still
for
like
2 and 9. That's my only gripe. 2 and 9. If we get another fucking Mega Man game, I'm sorry, just swear, but if we get another Mega Man game and it's just 2 part 3, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm sorry. I like 2 and its boss design, but oh my god. They did not think, oh, you know what? What if the players run out of item 1, 2, and 3?
Stitch is here. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
It's my girlfriend.
I know.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No.
I know them.
Anyways, but yeah, if we just get another 2 part 3, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because 9 was the 2 part 2. I don't know what I'd do at that point. Because with 9's Concrete Man's stage being the demo, I couldn't even begin to fathom, like, what were they thinking?
Yeah. I've got a hot take about X7.
Oh boy, here we go.
I don't think it's as bad as everybody complains that it is.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
I think the later stages are actually really good. I think the people that complain about X8 are weak. That is...
I didn't realize we were turning the pizza oven on. Holy crap. We're just roasting people alive?
I think
With
X8's a good game. And I think the people that complain...
X7.
No. I think X7 is a perfectly fine game. It's not perfect, but it's better than people complain about it.
Game.
And then I said the people that complain about X8 are weak.
Okay, there you go. You know what? That's fair.
I think X8 is...
I feel like the only thing people complain about with X7 is just, oh, the voice acting is very subpar, therefore bad game.
Oh no. I've heard a lot more complaints, but the biggest gripe for me is, oh, the movement's a little slow. But if that's my biggest gripe, then the game is fine.
I mean, I have yet to play X7. I want to do it for sure.
Axel's charge could be better. X8 fixes that. X8 has good music. X8 has good gameplay. It feels good to play. It's not a horribly broken mess. And the people that complain about the game, yeah.
I think the people who complain about the game made that remake.
Okay, that's another part of it. I think the X8 remake isn't great.
Yeah, I mean,
I
why
think-
remove Axel? He's a very important part to the series, and the people who complain about Axel just makes me burn up.
My husband would love that opinion about X5. If you want to read that aloud.
Metal Skull says... Okay, wait, hold on.
Blades.
I'm sorry, Blade, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. But before that, they said Battle Network 3 overhyped. Battle Network 4 is great from a gameplay standpoint.
Agreed.
X5 is greater than X4. I think that's amazing.
Yeah. No, the Mega Man. Does chat have any other Mega Man hot takes? Anybody else who's watching with us, please give us your Mega Man or gaming hot takes. I've got more thoughts. I think that X3 is better than X1 until you get to the final boss. Because I think the final boss of X3 is BS, especially after you beat him. Because after you beat him, there's a chase sequence out of a pit, and you end up bonking your head. And that is going to be a stream that tests my patience. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna need to practice.
7 is a good game.
7 is a good game. Like, Mega Man 7 is a great game.
I don't think anyone in your chat knows that X7. Now you got me started. Classic 7 is my favorite Mega Man game. Without a doubt. Wily Capsule aside.
The charge shot might be a little broken in this game.
You think?
I actually suggested, so there's a fan game out there called Ojo's that released a while back. Released by a friend of mine called Gemini Laser. And it's Ojo's. It's a pretty good fan game. And you play as Proto Man, and I suggested that they include a mode where you play as Proto Man from Powered Up. And they did that as an unlockable. They were like, it's possible, but not for the main mode. Because it would just be too broken. Every shot is a charge shot. Every shot's a charge shot.
Which one do I play? It's the only ones I know. I played 1, 7, and 2, and 8. Oh, that was it. Regal is cooler than Lord Wily.
Dr. Regal in the classic series would be a cool thing to reveal. I want that. I want that more than anything. I want, for once, Wily to not be the bad guy. Not even be involved. And Dr. Regal to be the bad guy. Just so we have more options of who it could be for villains. I'd love for the next 3 sets of Mega Man games to be people from Dr. Wily and Dr. Light's pasts just absolutely causing problems. I'd love it if Dr. Regal was there. I'd love it if we could see Dr. Lulaine. I think that Archie character deserves to be in the games themselves. I think it'd be pretty cool if we got Ian Flynn writing for at least one game. One game.
Mr. X is the actual villain for this game, this one time.
Imagine a X game where the main villain is Xander Payne. That would be cool as heck.
Fully charged is overhated.
Yes.
Yes, 100% I agree with this. You can You can ask Gavin on my opinion of this game when he had me play it for the first time. He asked me, like, okay, well, what do you think of the game? Why do people hate this? Was my first question, because I don't understand the hate behind this game. I think it's completely fine. I don't see any issues with it. Honestly, if they did a remake of 1, 2, and 3 again, they need to put in the bonus stage thing.
You do know, Fully Charged is the cartoon, right?
Oh, Fully Charged, my bad. I pulled the Truman, right?
You just started talking about Powered Up.
Powered Up, my bad.
When he said...
Listen, I'm half asleep here, okay?
Why are you half asleep?
Because I woke up at 8, and I actually got fully 8 hours of sleep.
I mean, you should be pretty well rested.
I don't understand myself or my brain.
I am struggling here with this.
But yeah, the cartoon is overhated. I don't understand why people dislike it.
I have an Airman figure.
I dislike the designs. Some of them are pretty good.
Airman's design is the best design for Airman.
I disagree with you heavily.
We did it! We beat Wily again.
Game Canon Lord Obsidian.
Yes! Give me it. Listen, Xander Payne and Lord Obsidian... I believe that Lord Obsidian was based slightly on Xander Payne, because Xander Payne is partially a robot because he had a missing body part, specifically a missing eye. And, Lord Obsidian has a whole, like, his whole lower torso is a robot. Because because in Fully Charged, there's this war. And they never go into detail on this war. But Mega Man fought in it, but he doesn't have the memories, and, Alright, so now we can play as Mega.
Yeah. Don't feel bad, I've gotten the names confused, too.
Yeah, it seems to be a habit. It's gonna kick us back to the title screen one more time after this, by the way. Because we still have... I just have a couple more levels to do on easy mode, and then we are good to start the Robot Master runs. So... or we could just start the Robot Master runs. It's kind of up to you guys. What does chat feel? I'll play through Iceman stage on easy while chat picks. Chat, your choice. Which do you guys want to go to the Robot Masters now? Like, play as the Robot Masters, or do you want to, or do you want me to see the rest of easy mode? And if we do play as the Robot Master, what Robot Master? Revolta says Robot Masters.
Ruby Spears Vial is the best vial.
Ruby Spears is a bad adaptation. That is one that I know a lot of older fans would rip my head out off about. Like, it was good for its time. It was good for its time. It's like, it doesn't mean it was good. Just because
it means it's dated.
Exactly.
That means it's dated. If it's good for its time, that means it's dated. Now, granted, some things can stand the test of time, even if they are dated.
I'm sorry, it's just not.
Like generic presidential
generic
president, yeah.
Generic U.S. president from Earthworm Jim.
I'm in this place to make sure this cartoon isn't dated. I think that's one of the greatest jokes ever from that series.
I hope that new Earthworm Jim cartoon actually comes out and is good.
I'm so mad about the game.
Oh yeah, Earthworm Jim 4 just not being a thing.
Yeah.
Screw Tommy Tallarico. Screw Tommy Tallarico. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, screw him anyways.
We got somebody saying play as Time Man.
So we've got Blade says play as Time Man. Alright, so we have one vote for Time Man. I'm gonna let everybody pick though.
What is he saying?
Help, sir. Like I said, their personalities have changed quite a bit. So,
Yeah, I understood
and
that.
Iceman's got a commander that he thinks he's speaking to on the other line, like a military commander. He thinks he's a military soldier.
I remember. I just couldn't tell what he said. But to me, if you don't directly pay attention to it,
Sorry, that's been bothering me. When you mute the TV, the mute icon stays on the TV. It just bothers me. Alright, so we got one vote for Time Man. Anybody else? You can pick as any character, guys. We can even do Mega. For Mega,
let's give him the ultimate torture of only a kick that works mid-air.
easy, normal, or hard case. We got one vote for Iceman too, so the people want.
Okay, so wait a minute.
This is for the intro stage.
Oh, for the intro stage?
Yeah, you pick per level. Hard?
Yeah.
Okay.
The year 2000X.
The cutscenes are slightly different, so I'll let them play.
Humans were able to create industrial humanoid robots. Invented by the foremost authority in robotics, Dr. Light.
I would
Time
like
Man
to
is a
see
robot designed to
more.
research time travel.
I'd like to see Time Man and Oil Man in the classic series. If they remake one, they have to include Time Man and Oil Man. That is my only caveat. If Capcom includes Time Man and Oil Man in their remake of one, I would be happy. So that dumb dog wants Iceman. So we'll pick Iceman after we get through a couple stages with Time Man.
Anyway, to begin, Dr. Light, I'll be taking your precious.
Is there anything they could do to help increase engagement or stuff on Twitch?
What do you mean?
Well, I know on YouTube I can tell people to hit the like button. Do they have anything like that here?
Yeah. We tell people to follow and share.
Oh. Well, they've already followed, so. Well, folks, follow and share, I guess. I have no idea about anything else. I don't honestly know. I don't know how to gauge the chat.
The concept art of Flame.exe over the final design.
Same for Cross Fusion Nightman? Interesting choices. Alright. We're gonna skip the cutscene. So, Time Man's got this double arrow. So, one goes down, one goes slightly up, and then we could charge. When we release, we get time slow. And now this is infinite. You don't get any other power-ups as any of the bosses. This is your moveset. Have fun.
I like that. That's a neat little detail.
What's that?
When your shot is blocked, I think it turns into little cogs. Like the particle effect for it.
I didn't see that, but we'll see it later, probably.
I saw it when you were shooting at that lead. I could be wrong.
Time slow is a pretty good power. We didn't use it much in the actual game itself.
I mean, when do you get to? You only have, what, 2 uses of it?
Yeah. I would have preferred 4, but I guess they assumed that would be broken.
I mean, you only have 6 of Astro Crash.
Astro Crash. There's no weapon called Astro Crash. Sounds like a cool weapon name, though.
Casey invents weapons that don't exist.
It's over.
Yeah. It's alright, though.
Casey will continue to be wrong about the series, but she knows how to beat every game. I think
So
that's the
far,
most
you
ironic part.
haven't played Mega Man and Bass yet.
What's Mega Man and Bass?
You gonna play Mega Man and Bass yet?
What's that?
You gonna play Mega Man and Bass yet?
Never heard of that game. We'll play it eventually.
Eventually. So, one thing I didn't mention earlier is that the construction pieces only appear on normal and hard mode. You cannot get them on easy mode, but the alternate paths are open. So, that's what I'm doing here, is coming to check out the alternate path for Time Man on this stage. There's a couple of other spots throughout the stages where Time Man can be used to hopefully get some other stuff. But I chose normal, not hard for this. We're probably going to spend the last hour of today's stream on classic mode and talking about the even more minor differences between Mega Man 1 and classic mode, because there are a couple, but not many. Best classic game? That's 11. I know it's a cop-out. 11's the best classic Mega Man game. 'Cause I'm assuming that's what you mean by classic. If you're just talking video games in general, I have no freaking idea.
Or unless they're saying this one is.
Oh, I mean, that's also a fair choice. But I really like 11. 10 is a close second, and I really enjoy 6 and what it has to offer. Those are my choices. Oh, best
Best classic game is Mega Man and Bass.
You and Foxino would get along great, but no, you're both wrong.
It's such a great game.
Okay, I had my husband play a version of Mega Man and Bass that was translated on Super Nintendo. Also had the ability to switch between Mega Man and Bass on the fly. What was the last upgrade? I don't remember what the last upgrade was. Alright, there's this. There was one...
Yikes. Get good. Yeesh.
Get good. Yeah, I kind of sort of forgot about that.
How dare you disrespect Mega Man and Bass?
Hey, Fox, know how you doing?
That's what you get. That's what you get for disrespecting Mega Man and Bass. You don't have a quip for me?
No.
I thought you were...
I don't have a quip for you.
I was really expecting you to go, and yet you won't even touch it with... you won't even touch it.
Challenger from the future is better than Mega Man and Bass.
No.
Yes. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Mega Man and Bass had a sequel for the Wonder Swan.
This chat is about to be livid.
Oh yeah, chat's gonna fight me.
I'm alright, how are y'all doing? Well, Gavin's probably going to be in the hospital after this stream.
I'm gonna be hung from the gallows.
Okay, well, I wasn't trying to go that far.
You know, that's how it goes.
Lynched publicly by his own chat.
That's one that could do it with a remake. It could, actually. I honestly... There are parts of that game that are, like... just a little bit off-putting. Right? But it could totally be done with a remake. I'd like longer stages. I'd like more levels, too. Because the balance in that game is all sorts of off. But it's a good game. Mega Man & Bass Challenger from the Future is... It's unironically good.
I forget if Mega Man has more games than Bubble Bobble. There was like some extreme number we came to with two of them.
It does have more games than Bubble Bobble. But Bubble Bobble has a ridiculous number of games.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't be able to pass this without.
Yeah. Well, Time Man's weapon doesn't break blocks for Mega Man. It just is the time slow. It's not the time arrow.
I like how the block on the right.
Yeah, because it got nudged a little bit.
I guess you could say the timing for that one was off.
Yeah, just a little bit. Let's see if we can actually beat Electman here. Because Electman is Time Man's weakness, so I do take double damage.
You did well, but it's time to say adieu. Prepare to short circuit from the sweetness of this moment.
Flashy but hollow words. Listening to such prattle is truly a waste of time.
Don't worry, I won't bore you. Although the eternity that awaits you might.
I liked that little that little thing they both did. Just both using very big words that my little brain cannot understand.
Casey reading Sherlock Holmes. Gee, there sure are a lot of big words.
What does this one mean? It starts with an F.
That voice does not fit Chibi Electman. What are you talking about?
It's fine. These are the... for me, these are the canon voices. The thing about the Mega Man 1 cast is that they're not... This is the only time they've ever been given voices. So for me, these are the canon voices for all these characters.
It's better than Huge Storms!
Oh god, Ruby Spears.
Ruby Spears did a good Electman, but it was like, why?
That was Quickman, also, the huge storm thing that you mentioned.
No, I know. I'm saying that...
I don't remember Electman having a single line in that episode, in that show.
Episode 1 he had a line.
Yeah, it was like, ah.
No. I swear he had a full voice line.
Nah.
They chose a lot of weird voices, especially for Cutman. He did not deserve that.
Alright, well, we tried Time Man here. We'll, I'll go to the other spot where I know there's a piece for him. He had several. Okay. That's just me forgetting.
Also, Fireman. At least in Season 2. Yeah, there was a whole episode where he took over a factory. Or no, wait, was that? No, that was Iceman.
Yeah, Iceman had an episode. Iceman was also the only Robot Master from that entire show to be rehabilitated.
Really?
Yeah. They never did that ever again. After that Iceman episode was the only time, and Iceman never showed back up. But it would have made for some really cool continuity and stuff. But it was the only time where Mega Man actually saved a Robot Master. Which is also part of why I think that show is a bad representation of the rest of the series. Is because, well, since Mega Man never ever attempts to avoid conflict, he's always just, hey, I'm going to stop you now. He's really eager to go for it.
He's extremely cocky.
It's not Mega Man. That is not the character.
He honestly reminds me more of Sonic.
Yeah.
How cocky he is.
Yeah.
But don't get me wrong. we enjoy a cocky character in our, Saturday morning cartoon. But Mega Man just kind of doesn't fit that bill. I mean, sometimes.
Ash would fit it.
Ash. Yeah, I would agree.
Ash is cocky.
Super fighting robot. Ash.
She's a human.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. My bad. I don't really know too many of the other characters.
Super fighting humans. Why are you watching this show?
Oh, because He-Man is not on right now.
Oh, alright.
That and Silverhawk.
Well, He-Man was...
I still can't
both
believe you had no idea what Silverhawk
By the
was.
way, both of those shows aired well before Mega Man. Like a decade beforehand. Mega Man aired in the 90s. He-Man was
Yeah, I know.
late 70s, early 80s. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Because there's no way He-Man could compete with, like, anything that was on at that time. Like, they did a whole reboot of He-Man in 2003, and that thing flopped.
Blame 90s American media? Yeah. That's fair.
I'm gonna be honest, though. There's this one guy I know. I hesitate to call him a friend. Some of the advice and stuff he's given me in the past has been, like, actively detrimental, so I stopped listening to him. He told me to make a webcomic in 2019. Because he thought that was how people got reach as artists. Was to make a webcomic.
But yeah, you see
The hands curl up.
Oh, those are curled hands.
They curl to make a clock face.
Gotcha.
But yeah, he gave me that bit of advice.
That's not advice, that's saying...
He told me it was a good idea for me to attempt to go to college again, to get in debt, and then to make a webcomic. To try to grow internet presence so I could get commissions.
No. What?
And
Just
then,
because it worked for one person doesn't mean that's...
And then proceeded to tell me about how much debt he was in, and how he was struggling, and how he couldn't go back to college, and how he couldn't do a webcomic. And I kept telling him, then why don't you just listen to your own advice? And he's like, well, I can't possibly. I'm like, then it doesn't work. And that's what I told him. I said, well, then if you can't do it, then it doesn't work, does it? And then he messaged me recently to try after I started making fursuits and stuff, and proceeded to tell me about how I should be using resin molds to make fursuit heads.
No.
When I just bought a 3D printer. For those who don't know, you can make a head base out of 3D printed filament, and it works out really well. It's not super hard to do. The prints take a little while. But yeah, there was so much that guy said that was wrong. But here's the thing, I tried talking to him about cartoons and stuff, because that was something I was into. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I really I enjoy playing Pokemon every now and again. And then he'd go on a tirade about how Pokemon ruined TV for him. I could never ever talk about Power Rangers, Pokemon, anything that I liked watching. Because this guy would go on a rant about how it ruined TV.
The year 2000
I hate people like
with the advancement of science.
Yeah. I
used to know a whole gaggle of people like that.
Yeah, it literally is. It's one of those people where it's like, I don't know how or why I still talk to you, but I do. And I just decide not to. But yeah, no, when he started talking about the fursuit stuff, I had to correct him about how I make fursuit heads. And they were like, well, what if you use resin eyes? And I was like, with resin eyes, you have to look out of the tiny little slit in the corner. And they're like, no, what if you just do the whole thing in resin and you could look through it? And I'm like, but no, that's not how that works, because if you want the proper effect, you can't do resin. You would need, like, a spot to look out of. Well, no, I'm not saying to make it all out of resin. And I'm like,
You just did.
you just did. And he just kept running in circles. And then when I got, like, mad at him and sent him a voice message, he's like, I can sense that you're mad. So, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up.
I can sense that you're mad. He's one of those people.
Yeah, I'm like, dude...
Yeah, no, if he's gonna be like a certain person I know, I wouldn't.
Mission accomplished.
How did Pokemon ruin TV for him, lol?
He was mad that he felt the show was nothing but a giant advertisement, so he felt like all TV shows were becoming advertisements and thus didn't like TV anymore, so he decided to make a rant about it.
Oh no! Chicago Fire is an advertisement for the fire department!
Oh god!
Oh gosh, I can't like this Grey's Anatomy special because it's showing good things about a hospital!
Oh, fuck!
No, but I think that's really stupid. I mean, yes, it can be if they're blatantly doing it, kind of like how the Mario OVA did, where it's just like, buy the noodles. Buy the noodles.
Yeah, no, but he thought the entirety of Pokemon was one big advertisement, therefore didn't want to do anything to do with it, didn't want to talk about it. Same with Power Rangers, he thought that was one big thing, and I was like, no, it's Tokusatsu, it's like Kamen Rider, and he's just like, Kamen Rider's not anything like that, and I'm like, yeah, it is.
Here's a question, does he like He-Man? Because if he does,
Yeah.
I can make...
Which,
There's another one.
there's another one, it's like, yeah, kid shows were always toy advertisements. Chill out. Blates's student loans are a trap. Yeah, he convinced me for a time that actually I should probably go back to college to get more skills. And the verdict on that was I never ended up doing it because I never felt I had enough money to do it. And guess what? I'm doing just fine.
Yeah.
Like we're almost about right. We're like by the end of the year we're ready. We already talked to the loan company. We're pre-approved for multiple loans if we wanted to buy a house.
I'm so proud of you.
I am very happy. By the end of this year, I'm gonna have a house.
Well, let me continue reading some chat messages.
Go.
Sounds
for
like
it.
bro needs more to get some skill issue or some social skills. He's trying to tell you how to do your own job. You had the right to be mad. I mean, yeah, I'd be pretty mad too.
All right.
Pokemon made everything an advert. He has never seen any 70s or 80s cartoon before, or the movie The Wizard. Wait, is that the movie I'm thinking of? The Nintendo one?
Mario 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, Mac and Me.
Mac and Me. Yeah.
I make fun of that movie every time I get the chance on stream.
He's also only slightly younger than my mom.
And he has that opinion?
Yeah. Yeah.
How stupid can you get?
I honestly, it drove me nuts because I just wanted to like hang out and have a friend to talk about cool stuff that I liked. At the time we ended up talking about stuff like the Castlevania show, and he wouldn't watch it. Refused. Said it was schlock.
Soldier down and reporting for duty.
Yeah.
I think Wiley did a fantastic job.
No.
I'm poking fun. Calm down.
Yeah, no. The difference is that Iceman actually believes he is the soldier instead of being a cowardly wimp, talking to the commander.
I'm being funny.
You're a goober.
Let me be funny. Volta says you're getting to live the dream, owning property.
Owning property. I
wish you and Karmic all the best, by the way.
I'm really hoping that I'm hoping that by the...
You should have made that.
So you have to go all the way across to the other side to do what I'm trying to do.
You really should have made that.
Which is what makes this so difficult. And because of the long gaps, no other character can actually do this path.
Huh. Incorrect. Netflix Castlevania is fantastic.
I know. Nocturne's pretty good too.
I still have yet to get into Nocturne. I'm only in season 4 of the OG Castlevania anime.
I was trying to get up there. Yeah, no. The Netflix anime is great. I watched it all the way through. I've seen season 1 of Nocturne. I still have yet to see season 2.
I have to continue my watch through of it.
This is gonna take a second.
You got this.
I don't think I've ever gotten this one. I know it's up here.
If you get that, just stop there. You're just misremembering. Oh my lord.
Oh my gosh.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Back to the gulag. Anyways.
I'm ready for the DMC anime.
Yeah, my husband is super stoked about that. He's a huge fan of Devil May Cry. Also, the voice actor for Virgil leaking that they are doing another DMC game is hilarious to me.
He pulled a Tom Holland, as it were.
Yeah, he's known for that though in the anime space, apparently.
No.
Like he just leaked. He just leaks it.
By the way, speaking about vampires, seen the series of videos titled Dracula Flow? I have.
So I have not, but they keep getting shoved in my face from my husband, and it drives me up the wall. And I tell him all the time to please stop, and I slipped off the bomb. But yeah, I tell him all the time to please stop because they are the most annoying thing I've seen.
Me and Rio are gonna binge the original DMC anime in preparation for the new one. Yeah, that's right. I forgot there was a DMC anime.
You know what's really funny about that anime?
What's up?
The anime is canon, like to the games.
Really? Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Because I can watch it on Crunchyroll.
Well, you can watch that a lot of places. It's not. It's one of those animes that has been backed up, saved, and sent around.
Freaking gosh. Sorry, I'm so used to reading just the names off. They said I was about to say Tom Holland. Sosmog2 says hello.
Hello! Welcome! Feel free to drop a follow.
And they did.
And we got a follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. We are playing Megaman Powered Up as the bosses right now. We recently did everything except for the last 3 stages on hard mode as Mega Man, and last 3 on easy.
They said they love Powered Up.
Powered Up is one of those games that I think doesn't get enough love.
I feel so too. It's criminal.
The amount of people I sent links for the first stream, and I got back replies of, "What's this? I've never heard of this Mega Man game." And I'm like, it's real, it's canon, it's on the PSP, and it didn't do well. But it's absolutely adorable, and it's got so much content, I'm literally having to do 3 streams of this game.
Crossgoes, this level looks frustrating.
Yeah. The,
That was rude. I mean, it could be worse. It could be, you know, the Yellow Devil on hard.
It could. Sauce Monk says 1 and 2 have remakes. Powered Up is just Mega Man 1, but 1 and 2 do both have remakes and ports for PlayStation 1 and, well, the PS1 have 1 through 6, actually. And 1, 2, and 3 have the Wily Wars on Genesis, as well as PlayStation versions. And then 1 also has Powered Up here, which is positively adorable.
One has 2 remakes.
Sorry. I say 1 has 3 remakes because the PS1 versions are ports. And they added so much content that I count them. My bad. Sorry for misreading. This is why I leave Casey for the chat.
I mean, listen, I'm heavily dyslexic as well, so I don't know if that's such a good idea, but I thank you for it. You had enough time. Well, then again, I'm the person who doesn't stop. I'm more of the run and gun person.
Yeah, you're good at, like, Contra. Our play styles are drastically different. Just because I had enough time doesn't mean that I feel comfortable with it.
No, that's completely fair. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be telling you how to play this game.
I hit jump. I swear I hit jump. But yeah, we plan on playing through the entire Mega Man series here on Twitch. Absolutely everything. I'm not comfy with that. Oh boy. No!
You got this. Come on, chat. Hype this up.
This is stupid difficult. I know it looks easy, but since all of these enemies die in 2 hits, I can't just sit there and mash. I have to actually time it, and if I miss my shot, that's it. And Ice Slasher is actually, despite what it looks like, Ice Slasher's kind of thin.
Like thin ice?
Alright, what should the timing be? I did it, chat. We did it.
Boo!
I wanted another go-around. This ride's a jip.
Oh, man. You're walking home from school? Well, I guess that's a good way to, you know.
Good way to kill the time.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
know what? I should play this. I totally should. I'll put that on the next poll that I put in my...
what, powered her?
Yeah.
Powered up?
Yeah, because I put 9 in there because people talked about 9.
Did anybody vote for 9?
No! Not a single person voted for 9.
I will let you... Okay, chat, I am going to let you guys vote on stuff like that, but it's not going to be what game's next. It's going to be what series is next. And then you're going to have to sit through multiple videos of stuff like that. For Mega Man, for starters, we're starting with Mega Man because it is one of my favorite series.
I just think it's really funny that everyone voted for Half-Life, everyone voted for Tomogachi. Just no one voted for Mega Man 9 at all.
I had some big boom booms then. Don't cry now.
Let's freaking go! It's cold as heck. Well, be sure to bundle up, my friend, and eat some soup when you get home.
You'll end up looking like Iceman if it gets too cold. Oh, speaking of, tomorrow's stream gets to be fun because we get to draw goats.
You get to draw goats?
We get to draw goats. We're actually, so tomorrow's stream is going to be an art stream. Revolta says I voted for change. I feel that. Which Iceman? This one. The Mega Man Iceman.
No, he's
the one we're
about
playing
the one
as.
that's frozen in there, and we're out here.
Oh, that's the caveman.
But we're still... I just realized you're fighting Iceman's weakness.
Yeah, so all the alternate paths are a part of this. So the other stage with the puzzle piece for Iceman is, by the way, chat, go ahead and pick the next Robot Master. You drawing me? No, I'm drawing my husband. He has a goat persona.
They're
The one that pops up.
They're saying their friend is the goat.
I mean, they are the goat, but not... They're a goat, but they're not the
You
goat.
should draw Frank West as Lan Hikari as a goat. Let's just go down
It deepens
the
further.
rabbit hole.
I got it covered.
Should I buy the $5 Iceman from Powered Up?
What?
I'm sorry, I am.
I'm lost. There was never any paid DLC for this game.
Or action.
There was DLC.
Was there action figures?
No. Well, there were keychains.
That's probably what they're referring to.
In fact, they
Frank
just
West from Dead Rising, yes.
they actually released new powered up styled keychains.
I think that's what they're referring to.
They're in the store right now, but they're not of the Mega Man 1 bosses. They're of the Mega Man 2 and 3 bosses.
I need to get one of Woodman.
Woodman is one of them. You can look it up. Proto Dude, I think, made a post about him showing up in stores like Hot Topic.
Oh, they said there is this really crappy Mega Man show. Oh, we were talking about that earlier.
No, I like Fully Charged. Fully Charged is good. It's not a bad adaptation. And
What? Okay, do not disrespect Fully Charged.
Alright,
I
so
will defend that.
Mega Man Fully Charged was actually made by people who love the Mega Man series. I have talked with the people who were in charge of that show, of animating that show, and writing that show. They threw so much love and care and effort into that show. Capcom told them they could make it as different as they wanted, and they still tried to make it something that fans could go, wow, I really like this. I liked catching all the references, and the kids of the fans will also enjoy it. It was made for something like that.
Like a gap between generations.
The animation studio behind that made Ben 10. When I was 6, I watched Ben 10, and my dad liked watching Ben 10 with me because they made it a show that he could enjoy with me. And that is a memory of mine that I will always cherish, is that show was something like that. And then I watched Mega Man Fully Charged. I watched that show with my nephews. And my nephews really enjoyed it, and I had a great time watching it. And then they made a comic, and I got to meet the lead artist on that comic, and they went into more depth on, like, the war and all of the little lore details. They added Easter eggs and stuff. Honestly, if you're dissing fully charged, I say give it a shot. Like, don't just shoot it down because you heard somebody on YouTube say it was bad. Trust me, it's not a terrible adaptation of Megaman. And I honestly think that if it were bad, it would be something like, if it were better, could it have been better? Absolutely. Was it bad? No. I honestly feel like the Ruby Spears cartoon is a worse adaptation because it is dated. It was dated super quickly. Mega Man NT Warrior is a pretty good adaptation of that series. And Star Force is not bad.
Fully charged annoyed you? Well, I'm sorry. But that stupid robot thing?
Are you talking about Mega Mini? Mega Mini was meant to appeal to the Battle Network fans and stuff. It was meant to be like a conscience. And the neat thing was they actually had setup potential for the reason he was there. If you finished watching the show, you'd realize he was there to help Mega Man regain himself after the war. Because he fought in a war. And Dr. Light had to wipe his memory. And that means wiping part of his personality, his feelings, his adultness. So to help get that back, they threw Mega Mini in there as a conscience. Because otherwise, I think the possibility was that probably at the end of the war, Mega Man probably went a little bit rogue, a little bit crazy. But we never got to see that. We never got to see that lore bit. And I'm sure we would have gotten it with the whole Skullman lore, Dr. Wily thing. Because that was because the comic was actually everything they had planned for season 2. So, yeah.
The secret level one is peak.
Secret level is good. Secret level is fantastic. They recently showed off some stuff that they cut from that, and yeah, agreed. I really like Secret level.
Russian Cutsman was a great idea.
Absolutely.
Until he started inflating.
I like the powers.
I did not. It was so weird. I didn't understand, like, why is he doing this? Who worked on the staff for this episode in particular?
There were at least 5 furries on staff.
Oh, that
one of them is a really good friend of mine, so...
We need more secret level Mega Man.
They said they want to do more episodes, so...
They released more things about it, about the cityscape.
Yeah, that's what I just talked about. I showed that to you yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but I already told the chat.
I'm sort of not here. I'm also reading chat and making sure.
You're crazy. You wish the episodes of the show were 50 minutes? I do too. Alright, next character. We've done Time Man, we've gotten Time Man's pieces, we've done,
Bomb Man.
Bomb Man? Sure. Chat, you guys get to pick the one after Bomb Man.
The year 2000X. With the advanced...
Pyrocynical worked on that one? I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is?
They are a content creator on YouTube.
But should I know who that is?
I don't know, because I don't really watch their content.
I don't
Not
know.
out of choice, it's just...
I don't know, never heard of him. Sorry.
It's a slop channel.
Okay.
Well, you know what? You know what we say to that? You tried.
You tried. So, Bomb Man's pretty neat. He gets to arc his bombs. So if I hold up, I get that. If I hold down, I get this.
Oh, you're gonna... Oh, so it's
regular
like,
is that, and holding forward, it goes further and faster.
So it's like Kirby, when you get the bomb ability.
Yep.
Okay. I watch his stuff a lot.
Ah, yes, today's episode, the writer's barely disguised. Said Revolta.
I think that's really funny.
Yeah. Well, I ended up... They even ended up throwing in more music references in Fully Charged. The principal being... the principal's name is 100.
Ah, I get it.
Which is the name of a rapper.
Raptor.
Yeah, let's go for
we're
it.
getting really furry today.
Raptors. So, I need the audio. Okay, I need the audio piece from. Can somebody get me the audio from Exoprimal where they're going summoning raptors? Please.
Average anime about school kids from the 20s.
The 1920s?
You mean 2000s? Chemistry Man was a fantastic idea, and the Robot Museum has tons of references. Oh, they go to the Robot Museum?
Yeah, they do go to the Robot Museum multiple times, and it is a, like, historic bit about the war. They show the armor that humans wear, and it's like the bad box art.
I mean, we already had Man.
Yeah, all of the art pieces, by the way, in that museum are actual 2D pieces of art that are collected in a folder somewhere. Somebody out there has that and has not released it yet.
2000s is what they meant.
2000s. Okay, yeah, 20s would be like right now. if we're talking about it in that way. You could also talk about the 1920s, but I'm sure 20s is probably... Honestly, I think we should get back to calling decades like it is. This should be the 20s.
This is the 20s.
Yeah. This decade's the 20s. I actually watched
somebody call it the Y2K 20. I was like, why?
That's a little bit of a mouthful. We can just call it the 20s. It's okay. It's okay. We can call the old stuff the 1920s. It's not
I can't wait till the 80s happens again.
Why? Because you think everything's going to be better in the 80s? It wasn't better back then, Casey.
Reagan.
I don't know what I'm on about.
No, you know how I am. I'm big about the 80s. And their music, and fashion choice and sense. And Mega Man.
I like saying 08 rather than 2008.
No, that's completely fair.
I mean, that's the year. Like, honestly, I've always thought calling the 2000s the O's works really well.
Yeah, I like it.
Like, I like calling it the O's. The thing is that language has changed quite a bit in the last couple of years. We've stopped referring to things like decades, so everything feels like it's blurring together again. Meanwhile, the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and even part of the 40s, they called it like that. And that helped distinguish the years and made people feel like they were more together. I watched a whole video on this stuff, and I was like, you know, that makes a lot of sense on why certain things just feel more awkward to talk about. And I gotta be honest. It's the 20s. Welcome to the 20s. Back then, it's the O's. So, the whole...
Don't cry now.
So, the whole gimmick here is that you can throw the bombs at different angles and stuff, so you have to do that to get the... get the bombs where they need to be. But yeah, no. What other stuff could I talk about for Mega Man?
That's a good question. I have no clue.
I could talk about X-Dive Offline and how I think that game's fine.
Alright.
I think that game's fine. X-Dive Offline's actually pretty good. I think the people, I think a lot of the people that complain about that game, by the way, have no idea what they're talking about. Or haven't played the game.
I hate the people who claim they're purists when it comes to like video game franchises and stuff. They're just like, it's not like the original, therefore it's bad.
Yeah, Capcom's pretty good at being like, yeah, do what you want with it. We don't really care too much.
The horrid 20s instead of the roaring.
Sure. Let's call it that.
Pretty good. Hate we don't get the DMC and MH content. And having to touch screen while on Steam Deck is a little inconvenient. Sorry, I'm having a full-fledged stroke today. I have no idea what's going on with me. You missed the...
The checkpoint?
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Why are you looking at me?
You're a nutcase, aren't you? I don't even know how you missed it.
I've never done anything I'm ashamed of.
Even if it cuts me in half, I will make you whole again. Cutting it up.
Alright. I could talk about that time Capcom asked Ian Flynn to write a Mega Man game, and he was totally on board to do it, and then they never got back to him, because they didn't actually have... but that's like literally all we know about it. Ian Flynn has written for Mega Man before, by the way. He wrote the Archie comics. I'm back at the beginning of the stage. Yeah, no.
That's kind of on you.
That is on me.
I like the big smile on Bomb Man, to be honest.
It's goofy.
Oh, do you want to show off,
I'm trying to remember if any of the other stages had Bomb Man blocks that we could use.
Didn't Time Man have any?
I don't remember.
Or was it Electman?
No, it wasn't Electman. Selectman had his other piece was in the rolling cutter.
Because I know...
Let's pick a different guy for now.
Yeah,
Chat.
chat was supposed to decide this.
Yeah, chat. Which one?
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Can you give me my glass real quick?
Yeah, of course.
Chat, you guys get to pick.
There you go.
The Archie comics were really good. I am very excited to read the Udon comics when they come out later this year. I have my date set for Free Comic Book Day, just so I can go to different comic shops and try to find it. Oil Man, that's a good choice. We'll go with him. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing an art stream. It's also going to be my husband's birthday, so we'll draw some fun stuff for him. Do we have a date for that Udon comics? Free Comic Book Day. Free Comic Book Day is in May, I believe. And then every month after that is a new comic. Look up when Free Comic Day is exactly. You have to go to a comic book shop to get the comic book, by the way. I believe you can also order it off of their website, but I don't know. I'm literally gonna go hunting. I asked my local shop over in Polaris if they'd have a copy, and they said we should. And I was like, and they gave me kind of this weird look, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't buy comic books much. And May 3rd. Thank you so much, Case. But yeah, I just really... I like Mega Man. I like this franchise a whole lot. I'm going to support it. I may not get absolutely everything, but comic books... Oh, heck yeah, I'm going to be there. The comic books were one of those things that I adored growing up. I always wanted a video game based on the comic books. I got Mega Man powered up, and then a couple of months later, they were like... We have a comic book coming out, 4 issues, and I went hunting for months trying to find it, but they were sold out everywhere because the first 4 issues did so insanely well. and then the first time I could actually get my hands on a comic was issue 5, and then I started my subscription, and I gotta be honest, best choice ever. I wish they would have come out with the complete collection thing that they did. I wish they had trade paperbacks so I could get collections of them with, you know, that aren't my older, like, loose leaf copies, but that's Archie for you. So, we gotta go in Iceman stage to get the one here, and the other one is in Fireman stage.
Stop and freeze!
But yeah, the fact that they're doing, by the way, the fact that they're doing one-offs for each of the other franchises, the only thing that is a little bit annoying, right? They bought the rights to the series to make comics for the series. There is one comic that they did not get the there's two series, well, technically 3 that they didn't get the license for. And that is, they didn't get the licensing right for Megaman Battle Network, because that is roped up in Viz Media because of the anime, and Star Force for the same reason. So if you're ever like, man, I want Battle Network content in these comics, other than a short wink and nod, you're probably not going to see much. And we won't get X-Over content either, because they didn't get that series either. Gotta wait for that to dissolve. Yoink. Oilman's pretty fun to play as. Snow Pro, not even once. Show Pro? I don't even know what that is. Is it like a camera? I really like all the remixes for this game. I always tried to find powered up versions of 2 and 3 bosses, because I figured, oh, fans will love Mega Man Powered Up, and showcase more stuff about it, and like make content with it. And the answer was, nope. Nope. There are all of the videos that are like, this is a powered up version of Mega Man 2 out there. It's not. It's not. It's another remix from either OC Remix or like guitars. It's just, it doesn't have that nice chibi sound to it. Bass Pro is my favorite band too. Bass Pro. Let's go with Bass Pro. They love to copyright strike people. Yeah, they do.
I don't quite understand, but I'm gonna finish my mission anyway. Stop and
Show Pro, yeah. Sorry. I was not thinking, I don't know why. I might have been on the topic for part of it. I'm really bad at disconnecting topics. You ever wonder why it's like, why does he forget something like 5 minutes later? There's a reason. It's a mental health problem reason, but there's a reason. But also because I'm also really bad at disconnecting topics from each other. I jump around on topics a lot. The Pyramid XD and Frank. Alright. We're almost at 2 hours. Reminder to chat, by the way, next time around we're going to be doing challenges. So this Thursday we're doing challenge mode and custom stages. So if you have any custom stages, check out the Discord. It's on my channel page. If you're watching this on YouTube, this already happened, but you can still check out the Discord and the Telegram art dump and all that, because, yeah. But tomorrow's gonna be art. We're gonna be doing we're gonna be doing stuff for the game, my game, Spiral Path. We'll also be doing stuff for my husband, and just kind of doodling and having a good time. And then Thursday we'll pick it up with the rest of Powered Up. I don't know why I did not hold up. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. And then next week we'll be doing we'll be starting in on the NES games. And we'll likely be doing the Legacy Collection version, and then the PlayStation version. I know when I streamed them for YouTube, I did them one after the other. I think this time around, though, this time around, I'm not really sure how I want to do it. I don't know whether I want to do different versions of the game. I always struggled to get this, this one, by the way. Because it's so late into the stage, and the fire does so much damage to Oil Man.
You got this.
But yeah, that's something we'll talk about. The way we'll do it is either we'll do 1 and 2 like we did last time around, or we'll be doing different versions of Mega Man 1, then different versions of 2, and then different versions of 3, and we'll just follow with that. Jump on that, we're gonna slide forward like crazy. If I timed that right, I could have jumped off it and landed.
Yeah, you totally got this.
Hopefully. Sadly, Oil Man can only have one oil spurt out at a time.
It's in his programming to not be wasteful of oil.
Probably. But yeah, when I got issue 5 and saw Oil and Time Man there, I was so stoked. Talking about the Archie comics for Mega Man. Yeah, that is tricky. Alright, so now if you want to know where this is at, this is a pain in the ass. You see it?
Oh my goodness, no!
I missed my jump.
I didn't even see that originally. I refuse.
Yeah, so you heard the sounds. I have to hit it with the board.
How are you supposed to get up that high?
It's the momentum from the board. The momentum you have from the board, it makes you go faster and higher. So, I literally have to... shoot it on this back block, attempt to jump off it on this while still standing here. I just need a little bit higher. Maybe it's this block that I need.
You got this.
Chad, if you have any tips on this one, please let me know, because
I feel like you got this.
I just don't remember how to do it. I know I have to hold forward. I just have to jump at the right time, but I have to hold jump, get a really high jump.
Nothing's been said yet.
Yeah, hang on. 2 notifications. 2 achievements.
Yeah.
So, thank you, chat, for helping me get those 2 achievements.
You're doing good.
We're getting there.
This is the most tedious one of them all.
Yeah, I don't think there's one like this after this.
Even Oil Man's agreeing with us. Nice!
Oh, we broke it. Now,
No.
nope. So, that was closer.
I'm sorry, says, Softmon.
Oh, it's fine. You didn't design this, unless you did.
Unless you did. That would explain your butt. No, I'm kidding.
That would explain nothing! Ba-da-da-da!
That would explain your bias towards this game. No, it's a good game. It's honestly amazing.
Yeah, I like this game.
That is so tedious.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to give it a shot, but I want to see you do it.
You want to see me do it. I've done this once. It took me over an hour. I just didn't have... I just don't have the turnaround time yet.
You know what? I would love to see a Taz of Oil Man's playthrough.
See, because if I can just break the block and then turn around quick enough, we can do this. We can do this, right, chat?
I have faith in you.
I have faith in SpaghettiOs. What does that mean? We don't know.
We have Cheerios too, if that's what you need.
Casey's just a big fan of rings.
No, no, no.
She's waiting for me to play Sonic again.
No!
We must never speak of that game.
Oh yeah, the Sonic community is going to come at me like a yeah. All right, now we're to the actual challenge. And now it's more important than ever that I come over here. There's an extra life. This is the beginning of the stage.
You can do it. Believe in the me who believe in you.
Alright.
We're all giving you positive messages, come on.
That's alright. I just wanted to give it a go.
You could have just done that from the beginning.
I couldn't have done it from the other side, but I could have done. I could do that there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So now you see why I was doing that. To help get you out. And when you hit fire, it gets rid of your board. Ain't it great? We're just gonna leave. We got the puzzle piece here.
Bye-bye.
Welcome home. That was a little fast, wasn't it?
Oh, man.
She says that was a little fast. In my head, no, I would have gotten done with the stage quicker.
Okay, so we've done Oil Man and Time Man's. So we've got Fire, Electric, Guts, And I don't have Cutman for some reason.
Here's the thing with the Sonic community. There are children and man-children, and shit hits the fan quickly.
Here's the other thing about the Sonic community. I upset them on the regular, but I am sadly part of that community.
When will you learn?
I upset them on the regular with my opinions. When will you learn? I don't know.
I can't wait for people to lynch me on,
Can you turn on the light
Twitch.
finally?
Yeah. I can't wait for people to lynch me on Twitch for saying 7 is my favorite game, and no one can change my mind. What do you mean? There's more better games. No.
Adventure 1 is better.
You know what's really funny? They want...
The year 2000.
Opinion on Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces could have been better. But it's not good. That's the those are my opinion.
Me and a friend, we watched a video of a guy going on a full rant complaining that Sonic Adventure ruined the franchise because it's not Sonic 1 through 3.
Oh, I've seen that video. I hate that. That frustrated the heck out of me.
So what's really funny is that when we watched that video, we found everything wrong with his argument, including the fact that he keeps making the same claims over and over again, and they all contradict each other. It was absolute. You just shut that beak up. That beak doesn't exist anymore.
No. I don't know how we got through there, but we did.
And chat choose Gutsman.
No, I did. They didn't say anything, so I just chose Gutsman.
Oh, this is.
Make a response video. Not
06
worth.
cooked the franchise. You gotta admit, despite the fact that 06 is
Who said that?
Sosmog.
Oh, I see it now. I like 06.
I also like 06.
From a gameplay perspective, from what is there, if it's when
it does work, it's pretty good.
I did so on YouTube. We did streams of 06 with me and my friend Artie, and we will do those again on this channel. But first, I need to get a new Xbox because my Xbox is it fried the hard drive. So I've either got to play it on PS3, which has even longer load times, wait for Project 06, which
is almost done.
Almost done, but it still needs the hub worlds and the side quests. Or I just need to get a new 360. I would just get a new 360 hard drive, but the version of the 360 I own, which is the 360E, has a problem with hard drives just cooking themselves. So, yeah. But yeah, no, I like Sonic Adventure 1, I like Frontiers, Mania's pretty good, Superstars could have been better, and I keep going back to that game for some reason.
I don't know why you do.
I don't like Forces that much. And,
Lost World.
it's good. I like Lost World. Lost World's good. 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 Silver the Hedgehog is amazing. And Sonic Rivals is a misunderstood masterpiece.
I agree with that. The problem with 06 Effect is that they threw out the adventure gameplay.
No, what are you talking about? It is adventure gameplay.
It is adventure.
It is adventure gameplay. Sonic has his levels. Knuckles has his, like, digging and stuff. What are you?
Sections, what?
Tails has his flying like in Adventure 1.
On top of that, a new ability for Tails being...
When you play as Omega, Omega's got the Eggman mech gameplay? What are you talking about?
No, after the game.
Oh, okay, so you're talking...
Oh, they meant to put after, and Effect came through.
Okay.
Okay, my bad. No, I completely agree with you.
I'll agree with it partially, but I do think the games that we got out were pretty good. I think that Sonic Unleashed is a master... So, when I played Sonic Unleashed for YouTube, I was originally going to play the Wii version. My chat said, You should play the 360 version instead. My chat said that, and I said, you know what? I have an Xbox One X. Let's. I can go find the game. It took me weeks to find the game, but once I had it, I played it. And guess what? They were right. That game is awesome.
I unfortunately played the Wii version. Not for stream or anything, but just on my own.
Hey, can you look on the shelf and tell me, do I have the PS2 version?
Let's see here. Chat, behold as I read this shelf! Let's see here. Going down, auto attack.
It might be on the second shelf above it.
Oh, here you go. Yeah, Sonic Unleashed on PS2.
Yeah.
Right next to Ryder.
And I don't think I have it for PS3. I know I have it for 360, and I know I have it for Wii.
I don't even see your PS3 version.
It's right before the PS4 games.
No. Well, the PS4 starts up here. And
No,
then
it starts at the it starts below it. It starts below
It
it.
says PS4.
Yes,
Also, yes,
no,
you have
but the shelf. The way I have it laid out is the shelf below it starts the rung because that's the one sitting on the actual board itself.
Fair point.
I don't have the room to do what I want, so I'm doing it as best I can.
Anyways, you do have it on PS3.
I do have it on PS3,
Yeah.
which means I have every version of Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I do. Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic and the Secret Rings, Sonic Colors, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Zero Gravity.
and Sonic 3.
That's over there.
Yeah.
With my inbox copy of Sonic,
Sonic Knuckles.
Sonic and Knuckles. And Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles.
I have the most Sonic games on Steam.
I have the most Sonic games on all of my platforms because I'm a schmuck and buy all the Sonic games.
I unfortunately only own Adventures 1 and 2.
Can we talk about the Steam versions of Adventure 1 and 2? I'll get more into this when we actually, like, go to play those games, but
You were taking the risk of a lifetime.
but, like, those versions on Steam are broken. They are broken. They don't work half the time. I have to run the mod manager to get them to run.
And not even then do they run.
And they got removed recently, and I have to say, thank you. Now please upload working versions. Not these broken pieces of... they're messes.
They really are. He's really giving you a run for your money.
Yeah, he's my weakness.
Oh. Okay.
They do double damage.
Yes, I know. I know that.
I'm just trying to do it. I like the implementation of the super arm here, and I wish...
That's just kind of how it worked.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I have the most Sonic games in my ROM folder. I'm broke.
That's fine.
That's okay.
That's fine. I had a lot of games when I was broke too, but then I grew up and started getting money. And then I still spent my money on games, because I'm a schmuck like that.
If only chat could see this room.
If chat could see this room, they would be like, you're a nerd!
No, they'd understand why.
You have Bubsy? Fucking nerd.
You're Bubsy.
I do.
Get out. Get off the stream. This is now mine.
I like Bubsy.
No,
That's gonna be a set of streams that really confuse my audience, is the day that I play all the Bubsy games.
I mean, there's a reason why I call this the library.
I said I'd do it at 1,000 subs on YouTube too, but we still haven't reached 1,000 subs on there. So when I stream it, it'll probably be streamed here.
Also, does anybody else just love the design of the crazy cannons in this game? They look so cute.
So on certain types of surfaces, I can't create a block.
So what is the limit?
So I'll show you how it works in just a second. Let me get to a spot where I can properly show this off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. No, I can't create any more blocks. I have to get rid of them. But I can grab them from any direction. So
That's pretty good. They said could be worse. Could be Dai Katana.
Why'd you say it like that?
Like what?
With an accent.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just confused on why you did.
I'm sorry. I guess it came out naturally. I wasn't thinking.
No, Daikatana was made by John Romero.
Okay. What? I can't tell if you're getting on my ass for saying it like that, or...
I'm just confused on why you gave it a heavy Japanese accent.
I'm sorry, I don't know. I wish I could answer that question for you.
I'm really confused, Casey.
What?
I'm confused. Are you saying it like that because you've played Daikatana, or because you have no idea what Daikatana is?
I've never played it. I don't know what it is. I'm not saying
Do you want to know what it is?
Go for it, I guess.
You should look up Daikatana advertisement. And then look at images.
Listen, it's not as bad as Ninja Gaiden.
Goddamn ninjas.
Okay, hold on. It's a first-person shooter. No, what? It's a first-person shooter game developed by Ion Storm. It was published by Eidos Interactive for Windows, Kemco, and the Nintendo 64. Players control a sword master. I'm sorry, you're playing a sword master in an FPS. Now this I gotta see. Who travels through various time periods using eponymous Daikatana. What the fuck?
It's a terrible game.
A powerful sword tied to the fate of the world. I think the only reason why it was put like that was just to put Dai and Katana in the same name.
Yeah.
Not Dai as in D-A-I, just D-I-E.
Yeah, it's... No, it's a terrible game. That's why I'm like, why are you giving it any amount of respect? I'm really confused, Case. It's a game where they were like, this is gonna be the game.
That's me with Turok.
And it's not good.
Just as I promised, Dr. Light, I'll be
Your J's are getting creased? What does that mean?
Jordans.
Oh.
None of us in this house wear expensive shoe wear because our shoes work just fine.
I will buy the cheapest shoe.
I will buy your cheapest shoe.
When I go to the store, I look for a specific type of style of shoe. And that's it. And the thing is that they don't make the kind of shoe that I like to wear much anymore. So, I have to take care of mine. And when I go shoe shopping, I actually have to hunt. Like, I have to go to 6 or 7 different stores to actually...
Funny enough, my mom could actually tell you where to get them.
Yeah?
Because that's all she puts on my uncle.
Well, my kind of shoe that I wear is very particular.
Sandals for life, says Cross. I'm pretty sure you're the one who wears socks.
So I have a pair of Crocs that I wear, and then I've got a pair of tennis shoes that I wear that have like this nice mesh on the side,
I win naturally.
and an arch down the center.
I enjoy Elecman.
It's because they look like a sportier version of what my dad wears to work, and that's why I chose them. That's it.
Look, it's Elecman.
Wasn't it a game where you? Yeah. So read chat aloud. You
Wasn't that game going to make you their bitch?
Yeah, that was an advertisement for the game, for Daikatana.
I have to play this game for stream.
No, you will not have fun.
I didn't have fun playing Shadow, and I played through that.
I had a great time when I played Shadow the Hedgehog.
Alright.
I can't wait to play it again. Honestly, I might set up my GameCube and play it a third time. Just for funsies.
Look at this guy. I will play Daikatana for stream. There, are you happy? I said it like an American. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Daikatana!
Daytona, let's go away. Copyright claimed.
Not here. Not here.
Let me have my fun.
Well, guess what?
Banned. Banned.
Daikatana.
Banned. You said Daikatana when you should have done Daikatana.
Have you played Sonic Cross Shadow Generations yet?
Yes, and the Sonic Generations port of that in that game is not good.
Boosted.
But the Shadow Generations portion is really fun, and I liked it a lot.
Shadow.
I played it on my YouTube. You can watch that stream over on the YouTube at youtube.com/Gavin Dragon. Link is on the screen sometimes. Sometimes.
Sounds like a ship pick? No, it's not.
No,
That's
it's
because of
it's
a bunch of people.
Yeah, they're just masters of marketing. They knew what people were looking up in relation to Shadow the Hedgehog, so
Masters of. I think that's. What?
What?
Oh. I didn't realize standing in front of the blocks made you stop.
I can't tell if I'm too far to the left or too far to the right.
Bad game design. Are you just gonna go all the way back down?
We're gonna retry this. I didn't mean to do that.
I went blind.
Yeah, no. Sonic.exe Shadow Generations is because it's Sonic Generations and Shadow Generations. And Shadow Generations is really good.
I like how Disney released Frozen to stop people from Googling Walt Disney's Frozen head.
No.
Disney's not.
I don't. That wasn't why it was called Frozen. But
Good try.
because Walt tried to make that movie when he was still alive, for his daughter, for his daughters. But that's a whole can of worms and a half. All right, we got the.
I can't wait for the sequel, Shrek Cross Shadow. It's not gonna exist.
No.
That one's just a conspiracy. I personally don't buy it. Funny though.
Well, Walt Disney was cremated. Can you put that over there, please?
I was about to say, no, he's not in your cup, Gavin.
No. I hand Casey the cup. She goes, "No, Walt's not in your cup."
No, you went like this. You went. Walt Disney was cremated.
And here's the cup. Yeah, Case. Walt Disney is in your closet. I don't remember where the other one for Elecman is.
Iceman?
No, Fireman's the one for that one. Cut
You just came back from
Oil Man stage.
Oil Man.
I just don't remember where the other elect block is.
It's not in Gutsman because that's Fireman if I'm correct.
No, that one I need Cutman for.
That's a good question. I have no clue.
I'm gonna switch back to Mega Man real quick.
I want to show off Mega.
No, I want to get Cutman real quick because I still haven't gotten Cutman.
Really?
Yeah. Every time I fought him with a weakness. Because the first boss I fight is Bomb Man in this game.
I mean, I also first fight Bomb Man, but that's in the original.
I fight Bomb Man first in both.
That Bunby was struggling.
Yeah, they struggle like that sometimes. You know, I should really get around to showing off my fursuit to the Twitch chat. We'll do that. We'll do that as a stream. Hey chat, in 2 weeks, like 2 weeks from now, would you guys want to see a Fursuit hangout stream? It'd be kind of different. We could try to play a game. I know my friend Sammy does those all the time.
Could be fun. Nice way to draw in new fans.
That's what I was thinking. My only other thought of a good way to draw in viewers is, yeah, like I just don't know really. I don't know too many great ways, but to like draw in new people, and that could be fun. I'd pick up my living room a little bit, but.
Could be fun. Oh, I already read that.
Yep. It's alright. Chat's a lot more talkative here on Twitch than they are on YouTube.
Yeah, I told you.
I gotta be honest, it's helping with my commentary quite a bit. Yeah, the other one here you need Fireman for. It's right there. So, I just don't remember where the other one is for that. Alright. Off to fight Cutman.
I stream with 3 other people. That's nice.
That's cool. I stream with a lot of different people. It's just generally it's either Artie or Casey.
So it's a mess.
Yeah, on YouTube, there was a time where I let everybody join, and then I realized people were joining in not to actually like hang out and commentate, but because they wanted, like, they just wanted spotlight. They thought it'd be funny. And then they wouldn't actually be interested in the game that I was playing. And we wouldn't have good chemistry. So it was like a lose-lose situation. The audience was getting... there were less people in my audience because they didn't care to watch for watching's sake. There were less people watching because they were all in voice chat. So it just quickly became just a Discord hangout. And I'm like, yeah, no, this ain't working, Chief.
Well done, Mega Man.
Zero stronger than X changed my mind.
Well, I mean, yeah. It's true.
One of them is in red. Of course they're stronger.
The year 2000.
Yeah, so that was nearly 3 years ago when I did that. We stopped that after a while. So now it's a selected group of co-hosts that can join whenever. If they see that I'm in here and want to hang out, they can join in. But it's I stopped it with like everybody. We had one guy come in drunk into one of my streams. One person that I had allowed after the fact. They came into my stream drunk while I was playing Mario 3. and just kept repeating the title of the video.
It sounds like a bit I would do.
So I was playing the e-reader levels for Mario 3.
Oh yeah.
So I'm playing on the Game Boy Advance. So it's Super Mario Bros. 3, Part 3, the most advanced game you'd ever seen. And I was like, that'll be a cheeky title. And, yeah, no, they came in and just kept saying, it's the most advanced game. I'm like, dude, you're drunk. Please stop.
Was I the newest co-host you got?
You are the most new co-host that has been on the channel, yes. I have not added new people in a while.
He got this one from a storefront in North Carolina.
I debated allowing a friend of mine named Nick to join me, and he said he'd be down, but then he's always busy, so...
Mission complete.
Yeah, Dumb's dog said, yeah, that's a much better way of going about it. Yeah, I liked having that free energy of people can come in when they want, and it'll be a good time. But
it's just, you gotta pick and choose.
I gotta pick my battles, and if I'm having everybody from the audience join me, then it's a mess of, let's see if I can get famous on a guy's stream by ruining it, or let's see if I can annoy the heck out of this person. And
yeah, that's typically why when I... Did you just... Okay, that's a really cool ability. Anyways, that's kind of why when I actually have not collabed in a hot minute.
Collabed with me. You collabed with me. Megaman 8.
Megaman 8? Well, that was only for a bit. That wasn't a full stream. I'm talking like a full-fledged, like, full stream collab.
Oh, well, that's also because I was busy right before you started.
No, that's fair.
And then I got busy afterwards because my husband came home, and I wanted to see
You wanted
him.
to crash my stream. You always crash my streams.
I'm good at crashing your streams. I crash it in a fun way. I crash it in the way that the audience is like, why are you doing this?
I mean, hey, I mean, most of my audience is like, Casey, what are you eating tonight? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see.
You want to tell the chat what you had last night?
Yeah, I had this.
That is not true.
I had the death bun.
No, what did we have last night? Oh, we had lasagna.
It was a type of lasagna. It was a Spanish lasagna.
It was a Spanish lasagna. Get ready, folks. You're gonna be triggered. There was tamales in it. You didn't put Spanish rice.
No.
That was left out. Cheese and what?
Jalapenos and refried beans.
It was.
And I layered it with nacho style cheese, and then I baked it.
That was really good, by the way. I will say it was really interesting to read, you know, chili sauce from the can, and then it's just a bunch of tamales.
Well, it was yeah. The can looked like it was just tamale chili sauce, and I was like, perfect. And then it just ended up not. It ended up having the tamales in it, wrapped in little parchment papers.
I ate one of the papers.
I don't even know why they were there.
I like how all these batons are here, like the BA challenge. You can even call them that.
Yeah, they sure are a challenge. Barely starting a fight.
I feel like they're a bit.
No.
Oh. Can you even make it back up there?
No, I have to die.
I mean, you have plenty of enemies to do it with.
Yeah, but this is gonna take a while if I just speed through and make a bunch of mistakes.
So be
Spike.
Loki, funny as heck.
It was there for flavor.
Listen,
Well, so the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to bake them in that. usually people would use corn husks, which add even more flavor. These were just cheap stuff I found from Dollar Tree, and I figured we'll have these. Well, I'll take the sauce, and we'll see what we can make out of it. Because I love that chili sauce.
I will say, the way they did those tamales is pretty good. It's just, you know, it's quality enough.
For $1.25, I can't complain, but I should have gotten more cans of them. If I would have known they had the tamales in them, I would have bought like 4 or 5 cans.
Honestly, I think
I got overwhelmed.
I am so sorry.
You're good. Just keep going.
Okay, well, to be honest, I feel like we should get more of them next time. I really do like those tamales. They're not bad. I just found it funny that I was biting into one and I was just like, huh, that's a weird texture. And then I just pulled it out of my mouth and I'm like, oh, it's my receipt for not checking.
Yeah, I tried to pull as many of them out after they got out of the oven. I just missed a couple. Or maybe I just missed one, but I didn't miss that many.
Yeah, I didn't eat paper for the first lasagna slice. It was really good. Don't feel bad. When I was a kid, I accidentally ate the plastic on the fruit roll. Oh no!
Ew.
It was melted and stuck together.
Ew.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Glad you're okay, but ew.
I mean, hey, it could be worse. I've swallowed, what, 26 cents?
I'm worth at least 70. My sisters told me, if nothing else, you're at least worth 25 cents. When I was a baby, I ate 3/4 off the countertop. My sister was watching me. She couldn't find 3/4 and presumed that I ate them because I was nearby. I was a baby, so like when I mean baby, I mean I couldn't speak yet. So my sister was a good mom. Best mom I could ever ask for. My real mom, no.
There is much to be desired.
Much.
Same with mine.
Parents are bad.
You know what's a good thing I learned as from my adopted mom? She told me everyone can be a parent, but not everyone deserves to be.
Yeah. Honestly, it keeps bothering me like a ton. My mom bothers me a ton. Like when I think about it. And it just makes me want to go on a rant sometimes. And I guess Twitch stream would be okay to rant about it. But my mom is just kind of a bitch. Like, absolutely. And I know that says a lot, because I grew up with probably a bit more than some. But the way my mom treats me nowadays, and the way she treated me then, terrible. To a point where I am like I hated myself for like the first several years of being an adult, and I couldn't figure out why I felt the way I did. And the answer was, oh, yeah, that's just how your mom made you feel. And I think it just sucks. So if you're feeling that same way, like, listen, I get it. It sucks. But it gets better, and as long as you work on it, eventually you won't hate yourself. And that's awesome. That's the good thing that I can say. Eventually, you won't feel that way.
You know what's one of the greatest lessons my adopted mother taught me?
What's that?
Family doesn't have to be blood related.
Nope, and the mother who say that it does are lying.
My mom cut me off at 18, and that was enough for me to be like, yeah.
Got that microplastics in me? Nah, it's macroplastics.
And I love the macroplastic joke.
You big idiot! What'll happen to me if I get fired?
gonna take you down with me. Ready?
I could, ooh, you know what I realized? I could have booted up my PS3 and showcased the old levels that I had made back when I was a kid.
You know what? You should totally do that.
I have all of those backed up on my PS3.
You know what? That might be a little thing to show off from possibly the third, or...
The third part, I was planning on using an emulator, but now I kind of want to do that. But that's going to require me to set up the PS3 and stuff.
Why didn't you set up the PS TV?
I did, but the
It's
PS TV
like,
was
it's
also...
like 3 cables.
But the PS TV was already out. I have a lot of game consoles, folks.
Fatality.
Alright.
Welcome home.
So we got all the items there. That leaves Fireman as the final one.
Let's do it.
And then once we're done with Fireman, we're gonna jump into classic mode. But yeah. We'll also check out a little bit of construction just to see if I got them all.
I really like how Fireman is part of the no hands gang.
Yeah, they got no hands, but yet they can climb a ladder. I always like playing as Fireman in this game. I've actually played as Fireman to the point where I get stuck at the CWU. 01.
Yeah?
I get stuck at that boss fight, so when Fireman's gets wet, see the shot that he fires there?
Yeah.
That goes away, you just have the shield.
Ooh. You gonna dip out for a bit? I'll try to hop on back later.
Alright, we'll catch you later.
Ciao!
Alright.
I still love how you got on my butt about saying Daikatana.
Die Cortana.
Anime night.
Anime Janai. You're right, this isn't an anime. This is real life, Casey. Die Katana.
Die Katana. Fatality.
I actually know how to speak a bit of Japanese. I know how to read a little bit too.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not. I'm telling chat because we have new people in the audience.
Oh yeah, that's true. This guy speaks Japanese.
Sometimes. I only know a little bit. I know enough to read a sign and stuff and get to where I'm going.
I do think before you go to classic mode, you should show off Megaman question mark.
Which guy should I show? Guys, you have to pick which one of these bosses am I going to show off Megaman question mark with. You guys have to pick.
And if you don't, you will know.
Well, yeah, because I won't have a thing to pick from. So you guys get to pick a boss, and we'll do one Mega Man question mark. Pretty tough stage, huh?
Yeah. Es muy difícil.
So I'm pretty sure most people in chat have not seen the YouTube yet. But if you've seen my YouTube, what did you guys think of the thumbnail artwork that I did for last episode? And for those who are watching this on YouTube, because this will be going up on Friday, what do you guys think of the art piece in the thumbnail? I worked hard on it. I drew it.
They said they loved the art and it was so cute.
I'm gonna be trying my best to do custom artwork for the thumbnails and stuff like that, or at least themed art. So there's one of the packs.
Could you imagine playing through a Mega Man game as Searchman?
It'd be pretty cool. Nope. Ah. What? I got doused, so now I can't melt the blocks. I need the fire on my head to melt these blocks.
Oh. That is a neat. I was gonna ask, what is his passive ability?
Fire melts the blocks when not. No melt.
No melty. At this point, might as well call him Melty Man.
Molten man. Man Molten.
And Molten.
Milton.
Melted Man.
Milton's melting bars.
Melton.
Milton's melting bars.
New from Nestle, it's Milton Bar.
They melt. The end. No candy for you.
No candy for you.
Damn it! I got knocked into the water. Yeah, I'm trying to get feedback on it. I did one for Mega Man 1 and 2, or at least Mega Man 1. I'll probably end up doing one for 2 as well. If we end up doing it that way. So, Case, I don't know if you heard.
That was a little...
That was a bit rough.
I don't know if I heard what.
So, I don't know if you heard what the choices were. Do we do different versions of Mega Man 1 one day, and then different versions of Mega Man 2 the next, or do we do 1 and 2 like I did for YouTube?
Ooh. I like 1-1-2-2 better.
So you like doing individual streams for each?
Yeah, like a mix and match. Mismatch. No, mismatch was the word I was looking for, right?
Mix and match. So, because, like, YouTube, we did 1 and 2, and then we did, 1 and 2, then we did, 3, we did, 11 on its own, and then we did 10 and 9, 8, 7, maybe in the base, and 8, like, we went backwards, counting by 2s. Okay, I think I have all of them. Or no, we need to go to Cutman on normal. So, chat, now's your time to pick the boss that we are going to see the Mega Man question mark on. And then we'll check out construction mode and we'll see which one I'm missing.
What is your least favorite enemy from this franchise? And footholders do not count.
I don't like the stomping guys from 5.
Yeah?
Yeah, the big eye version there. I find them stupid hard to predict, and I do not like them. They're bigger than every other big eye variant out there, and it just makes it way harder to play that.
I agree with you.
Granted, you keep flip-flopping between 6, 5, and 7 for your favorite.
Hmm?
What is your favorite?
7.
Okay, yeah. But when we were playing it, you were flip-flopping a lot.
Yeah, and then I played through them again.
Yeah?
7's definitely my favorite.
Can't wait till you get to 11.
Nah, I like the one where I get tortured for 5 minutes.
Mega Man and Bass.
No!
Casey likes the one where they're in cars. Honestly, Battle and Chase is gonna be a really fun stream.
Oh, it definitely will.
It's gonna be a
Are there any
lot.
patches for that game?
No.
Aw.
So your best bet though.
You see it, right?
What?
To the left of the block.
Yeah, I have to melt that block. That's what I had to do, right, chat?
Nope.
Why are you saying no?
No, because I can see the solution.
What do you think the
Bottom left.
I didn't even notice. I've never seen that. So chat, which one we see in the Mega Man question mark on? Which character?
Are you hurt?
No, I'm Fireman.
Which one, chat? Which one?
Do you know their numbers? Like,
Time Man's A, Oil Man's B, and then Cut Man's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
do you want me to roll a dice?
I mean, if you want, we can just number him. We could roll a dice, or we could just, you know, you could just pick. Which one do you want to see?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Personally, I want to see Oil Man.
Which one from this game is your favorite?
Definitely Oil Man.
I'm gonna go with Easy, because he... Yeah. Oil Man is stupid tough. Like, just to play as.
I am sorry.
Okay. Well, that's why I chose the difficulty that we did. So I can hopefully, like, speed run through it. Because I really want to get to the classic mode, because, yeah.
Nah, I don't blame you. I just thought it would be a nice thing to show off to chat.
It is the last thing on today's list. It won't take that long to do. Just gonna take the damage. Playing as Oil Man.
Playing as Oil Man.
Yep, sure is. That's it. Nothing more. Playing as Oil Man. Sure is. I made it! I made it to the end.
You went right... You went straight through that guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you know what you should talk about?
The scene. Oil Man, bro. Dr. Wily's got some slick jobs with your name on them, so how about it?
Ha ha! Real funny. If you're Mega Man, then I'm Dr. Light.
Guess our oily plan just burned up in my face. Better take this guy down.
He's too strong. He beat me up.
Oh no.
It's showtime!
I like the banter between,
Anyway, yeah, the banter's pretty good. Not all of them realize that it's not Mega Man, by the way.
yeah, I figured.
Most of them do. We never get to play as this character, though.
Yeah.
We also never learn what this thing is. We know that it's probably the copy bot.
That's what I figured. I figured it was the copy bot. But the copy bot is clearly different.
A little bit. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and escape.
Welcome home.
Oh no, I also get to show off this. So, I'm gonna save real quick. The last character you play as is the one that announces the game on the title screen, and it also changes the title screen a little bit.
Megaman, powered up.
There you go.
It's him.
So before we get started, I'll show off the construction stage. So let's see.
Okay, first, let's choose some scenery.
Oil, cut extra. Cut, guts, ice, bomb, fire, elect-time, oil. Elemental, trans, ground, action. Seems like we got all of them.
This game was more woke. This game was woke before its time.
So we get 8 normal packs. Common pack 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're missing common pack 4.
And 6.
Common pack 4, 6. Can you
Can I look up where they're at?
No, can you write down in my notebook sitting right there? You think you can write them down for me real quick? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna choose
right
a new
there.
page.
I gotta see if I have a pen anywhere. I do. Here you go.
I just enjoyed hearing you go, It had the same tonality of somewhere beyond the
beyond the sea.
They're there waiting for me. Okay, you're missing common packs 4 and
So we're missing common pack 4, common pack 6, 8, blind pack 2.
Blind pack 2, you said?
Yeah. We've also got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So maybe we are missing more after that for common pack, but seems like that's what we're missing.
Okay, first,
I'll go hunting for those later. Go ahead and just shut it up. No, not your lips. I'm talking about the...
Megaman, powered up.
Gets excited.
Just starts flailing my arms.
One of our people in the Discord says they wishes they could watch. Alright, so when we go to new game, we have the option for new style, which is what we've been playing, and old style. So this is old style. I'm excited to show this off because most people don't play this mode. And it's actually really difficult to play this mode on real hardware because everything is so small. What do you think of this look, Casey?
Bad.
Well, enemies have different behaviors here. As you can see, we can't destroy the these guys. I don't remember what they're called. We can't destroy those guys. The enemies. Everything only has 1 difficulty here. But the stage layouts are pretty much identical to what they were on NES.
Also, I don't think Joe's followed you.
Yeah, they do.
They do in this one?
They do.
Okay. I guess I'm also just used to the Joe clipping in the wall.
Yeah, he won't clip in the wall here, but he will follow you. But yeah, it's pretty similar. It's mostly alright.
I'd say it's 1-to-1.
The enemies are a little bit different. Like, the missiles don't do the wavy pattern,
Yeah, they don't.
but that's more so a matter of this is how they have it set up. So if you want to see the Joe follow you... He was too busy shooting to follow. They will follow. They followed me in my practice run a couple weeks ago. But yeah, and we still have the really long boss always. But yeah. We're up to 20 followers.
Hey!
We're almost halfway to the goal. So for those watching, if you haven't followed yet, just drop a follow. It's completely free. I plan on doing more content. I plan on playing a lot of different games. So I'll be doing Sonic, Mega Man, Castlevania, Mario,
Yeah, he tapped you with his foot.
Ninja Gaiden,
Ninja Gaiden.
Ninja Goddammit.
You know what? When I play that game, I need to show off that commercial. It's so bad. I also like the change in scenery from the original this one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, because wasn't he at a power plant?
No. No. Not really sure what it is. Most people have taken it as a city. I took it as like a bombs reserve factory.
I think that's it. That is what it is. Because here's the spires in the background.
Yeah. And we beat Bomb Man.
Hey, nice.
It's not too hard when you get good at it.
Hey, chat. Who should we go after next?
Oh, I'm excited.
4?
Oh, Truman just told me that they're getting in touch with the realtors.
Oh!
So, yeah, we might be looking at homes a lot. We might be looking at stuff sooner. The only thing is I don't want to break the lease here.
Woo, house hunting.
Ooh, boy.
F yes, my guy.
I just don't want to break the lease here.
And he dances. He says he never sleeps. He says he'll never die. I'm back from my shower.
It's the dancing queen. He says he'll never sleep and he never dies.
Ooh, yeah. You know what? Money, 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 daddy.
Ain't it funny?
Must be funny. I'm gonna cry.
So, the weapons are back to normal, by the way. So, yeah, keep that in mind if you're playing this mode. Also, because of the 4:3 aspect ratio, the left and right warping is fixed. So these sections are actually going to be a little bit easier than they were in the original, or in the original mode.
I feel like the game wasn't meant to be played with the camera zoomed in that close.
I don't.
I think this is how it was meant to be done, but then, even then...
But the 4:3 aspect ratio would have been messed up. I prefer the widescreen. That was what was intended. All those challenges and stuff. Yeah, they were tricky, but it was literally only the Guts platforms. Everything else. I think the Guts platforms were perfected for this section, for this mode in particular. And then...
you think they did Guts for this section first, and then...
And then did the opposite.
Oh.
And then they realized, oh, it doesn't quite work. Mega Man 11 does not have any of these problems, by the way.
Despite having the same perspective.
Despite having the same 3D style, it's got fixed perspectives. Which, oh man, I do want to do a stream on my birthday.
They left the hole.
Yep.
They left the hole.
The claw. Your hand.
The back of it.
Oh my gosh.
Your face.
So, Revolta's asking, when's my birthday? February 28th is my birthday. Tomorrow is my husband's birthday, and then the 28th is my birthday, so...
I'm so happy for you.
Why are you happy? We're gonna be 25. Because you know what that means? We're gonna party like it's 1999, because that's what our parents did. That is a terrible joke, by the way, but I wanted to do it anyways.
I'd like to thank you all for streaming. I'm gonna get him out of here. He's had enough. He's had enough to drink.
Speaking of drinking, you want to tell chat what we did on the weekend?
Gavin threw me in the street and told me to go fly.
Sure.
No, we went to a barcade.
We went to a local barcade. We had some fun, and the person at the bar was either new or didn't care too much, and overserved me alcohol.
And me too, but
our drinks were higher alcohol content than what was advertised.
By the way, we do not endorse drinking.
I don't condone drinking.
TOS thing. Just
I don't condone drinking, but I mean, I had a fun time. I had a nice time.
But it was a barcade, so just for us nerds, they had a whole bunch of games out, including dance.
That's how they did. That's not just for us nerds. That's what the theme of the bar is.
Making a joke about being nerds.
No.
You shut up.
So, no, the bar has a bunch of arcade machines. Some of them are pretty well kept, but some of them were starting to go.
Revolta goes, I drink and I also drive.
Yeah, I drink water and I drive. It makes it worse because I don't actually drive.
I drive.
I have my permit. I just don't drive. I prefer not to. I just don't like doing it.
I still find it funny that some people ask me if I even have my license because they don't see me with a car. And
well, you don't.
I have it.
You have it, but you don't drive. You don't have a car, so.
But I can drive, and I know how to.
Yeah, you helped with moving. I am going to ask for more help moving, by the way. When that comes around. You're number one that I'm asking helping.
Yeah, because I'm severely strong for my little stature.
Yeah, little. Quote unquote.
What do you mean?
Small. You're short, but you're not little. Well, that's just the truth.
I want to be fun sized. Is that such a bad thing? Chat, is it bad that I want to be fun sized?
Who else in chat is fun sized?
Not you.
By the way, the fun-sized chocolate bars.
No.
Those aren't fun-sized.
They're not fun-sized.
The fun-size are the king-size bars.
Hey! I knew a neighborhood when I was a kid that gave out the fun-sized chocolate bars, and my mom specifically decided, you know what, we'll go there one year, and then we won't go again.
Revolta said, what is considered fun-sized?
Anything 5'5" and below.
Is that you're talking height-wise, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I am
Let's.
not fun size.
Okay, so.
That's not. No, chat. That's not what I meant.
Are you sure? Because that's the way I'm taking it.
No, I meant about
5'5" down there seems rather big.
No. That is a joke for my stream.
Sure.
That is a joke entirely for my freaking brand of raunchy humor.
I can have fun all I want.
You can, but I'm not used to those kind of jokes on your stream. That's why I keep a level of professionalism.
We've been going for about 3 hours now, so even when it gets uploaded to YouTube, it won't matter. Because I know the exact length of stuff, I can make jokes like that. It's fine, chat.
I worry about breaking the professionalism on your stream.
Oh, okay. So there is a level of professionalism I hold as a person who does content, but the professionalism that I do hold when making content, I'm okay with coming out of it to have more fun. I want the chat to have a good time as well as me.
Listen, I didn't think anybody in chat was gonna go that route when I meant it. I meant just being, like, shorter.
Okay.
Because of how tall
Well, I don't think anyone in chat did take it that way.
I am sorry, chat.
We're sorry, chat.
I'm going to bleach everyone's eye.
No, you're not. You're sorry, chat. You're going to run the laundry now.
Alright.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck?
Yeah.
Step.
Under the laundry machine. It's too heavy. I don't know how I got under here.
Oh yeah, the magnet beam. It's only equip it in battle. Did it just say equip it in battle?
Yep.
Magnet beam doesn't do damage.
Nope. But it still said it. So this is a version of Mega Man 1 that I think is pretty good. After playing that remake Mega Man again and noticing that there's less glitches here, that game bugged so hard. My menu had 3 magnet beams in it.
They didn't put a cap on it?
So, items like the energy balancer and stuff would take up a weapon slot.
Yeah.
So, then I'd have fewer weapons to use.
What the heck? At what point does fun size become gremlin sized? 4, 5 and below.
2 foot. The size of my backhand.
The size of the back of my hand.
Gnome size is exactly what it sounds like.
Gnome size.
And Chihuahua is any size that will fly further than 3 feet when I kick it.
I'm just gonna stop chewing my nail just to ask you what the hell is wrong with you? You like kicking chihuahuas?
No.
Go ahead, launch me. Come on, launch this taco into the stratosphere. Do it.
It's a joke. Chill out.
No, I will not chill out.
So are we just beating this mode then?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Why? What did you think it was?
No, I thought we were ending at 6.
No, I'm ending when I beat this.
Gotcha.
I am hungry though, but I'm gonna make food after the stream. This way we get more. This way we get more hours in, and hopefully we'll attract more of an audience as the day goes on.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
I know we're exiting the.
Oh my lord.
My lord.
At what point? No, hold on. You said he may be out of line, but he is right. Chat,
Exactly. Yeah, see, look.
I'm pretty sure
chat
I
liked
am
me.
fun size. I love gnomes. Whimsical type shit is pretty cool.
So here's something really funny, right? I run these channels. I'm super professional and stuff when I try to be, right? And I've at least been promoted to manager twice within my life. In 5th grade, one of my science teachers gave everybody nicknames. I hated this science teacher. I have no qualms saying his name. His name was Mr. Maxwell. Mr. Maxwell got in trouble with the school. Believe it or not. That's a different story, and I'll tell right afterwards. But he'd give everybody a nickname. They ended up giving me the nickname of Boss. I hated that nickname.
So that's why you don't like me calling you that.
Yeah. That is why. But the other funny thing about Mr. Maxwell was, while he gave people nicknames and stuff like that, he got in trouble for giving people nicknames. He also got in trouble with the school district, but not for the nickname thing. He cursed at a student the year after I went on to the 6th grade and was in the middle school building.
Wow.
Yeah. So that ended up making him get suspended pay, and he ended up working at the local pizza joint.
Wow.
Believe it or not, he was actually really good at making pizzas, but he went back to working as the school teacher because that's what he wanted to do. I don't know if he still works there, but shout out to Mr. Maxwell, because he was actually kind of a cool guy. It was just, I just really didn't like being around him at the time. I was just a kid going through a rough time. My parents had just divorced, so.
That dumb dog says, I'm glad I'm not the only one who had a crappy science teacher. I didn't.
I had a cool science teacher too, but
mine in high school brought in coffee and things for us in the class, as long as we tipped and, you know, helped chip in. Which I thought was really cool. They were like, you know what, you're young adults, you guys are allowed to have coffee. If you guys need any, there's some in the back of the classroom. Please bring your own supplies if you need to, and it also helps us out. Yeah, we literally had breakfast in our classroom.
I had detention every day in the 5th grade because of Mr. Maxwell.
Oh my goodness.
I also ended up having detention every single day in the 6th and 7th grade.
Holy moly.
Because of an English teacher.
That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that.
I had it twice in the 9th grade, and I had as many write-ups for being late as there were days in the year each year that school allowed it.
How did you not get suspended?
Because I wasn't a disruptive kid, I just didn't turn in my work.
You know what? That's fair.
Like,
well, you know, he's not a bad guy, but, you know, he could be a little better.
He could be productive. And, like, all the teachers knew, like, when I talked, I was smart. Like, they knew that I knew what I was talking about. There wasn't a time where I wasn't, like, saying something, like, super off base. Like, I was wrong about a couple things, yeah. But, like, I knew what I was talking about, and they knew I was smart. I'd come into school and, like, bring modded game consoles and stuff that I had modded myself. I was doing, like, artwork that was pretty good for, you know, a kid of that time, and I was like, they were like, yeah, no, he's a smart kid. If he tried, he could be one of the smartest kids in class. And the thing was, I was actually taking in all the lessons and stuff, I just wasn't turning in my work, because I knew that no matter what I did turning in my work, it wouldn't matter. And it wasn't until high school, sophomore year, that I actually started to apply myself. And around that time, I took a leadership class from Mr. Bosco. It was either Brosco or Bosco. I know we always made, like, breadstick jokes, and he didn't like that. But he was a cool teacher. And great history teacher, too. But yeah, I took his leadership class, and I started to take stuff a lot more seriously.
I feel like nobody had a bad history teacher.
I did, actually.
You did?
I did. 7th grade, my history teacher owned the local car wash in my town and was friends with my mom. This guy would always come up behind me while I'm trying to, like, do my work for his class.
Yeah.
And he'd touch my shoulders and, like, do this creepy massage thing. Dude was a total creep. And then when parent-teacher conferences rolled around, my mom was like, "Oh yeah, you're fine, you can pick on him." And I said, "Mom, he keeps touching me inappropriately." And my mom was like, "No, he's fine, we know Mr. White." And I'm like, Mr. White's a fucking creep, man.
You don't know Mr. White.
You
Oh my
don't?
God. I'm sorry to hear that. I had that happen to me in a place where I couldn't really
Like,
defend myself.
he'd do that all the time. And one time I yelled at him in the middle of class, but he'd go and do this.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't.
on both shoulders while I'm stuck in, like, a desk trying to just do my work.
I had a guy do that to me in that boot camp that I told you about. Like, he was creepy. And later got fired.
Yeah, some teachers, man, they do not deserve to be teachers.
I mean, this guy was, like, military, so...
Mr. White was only there to coach the football team, by the way. The middle school football team.
Really?
That was it.
Why
That was the only reason he had his job. He was not a good history teacher.
Yikes, I'm sorry to hear that. Boot camp? Yes, I did go through boot camp, chat. I feel like this is lore that none of the people who know me
in your chat know about you.
Yeah,
I know, but
you knew this, but nobody in my chat knows.
Granted, I know quite a bit about you that chat doesn't know. So.
Well, yeah, that's fair. You know me on a personal level. Well, they know me on a social level. If that makes any sense.
No, that makes sense.
Do you like the DNA tower? Or the DNA, the DNA looking ladders?
It's pretty cool.
So you went to the military? No, I did not go to the military, but I was in a military boot camp for a little while.
Yeah. I went to normal public high school. I hated that town, though. Like, the people in it are okay. Some of the people in it were okay. The layout of the town was fine. But the amount of people that have been in that town for so long, most of them have kind of, forgotten what the rest of the world is like.
So they were only in this little secluded bubble?
Like they kind of had their own little bubble of the way the world should be.
Yeah, my, back in school, the vice principal had it out for me. He just did not like me at all.
The principal the last 4 years of my high school hated me. Absolutely despised me. He wanted me to drop out. He encouraged it multiple times. I did not drop out, though. I actually did graduate with the rest of my class. And when I got the diploma from him,
that was
because
a
the
freaking nice save.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. But yeah, when I got my diploma from my principal that year, that final year, I had this look on my face of like, told ya I was gonna fucking do it. And he looked disgusted with me. Like, absolutely. I have no qualms saying that I think that principal is a piece of shit. I think that he should have been fired from his job. But he was just bad at being a principal.
Yeah, the vice principal started hitting on my mom.
Ew.
And he just hated me.
The vice principal was actually pretty good. He was also the guidance counselor for our school.
Oh, that's good. I find all guidance counselors to be nice. The one I had, it was just like, why, like, why do you think he hates you? I'm like, I don't know. Because he likes my mom, and she's clearly Hispanic.
So it ain't a race thing.
It's not a race thing. He just did not like me.
I'm probably gonna ask you to take over for this fight.
You want me to take over for this fight? It's the same pattern as the original.
I know.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna be any... I'm not good at the original fight.
Casey, you've done this pattern before. You've done this twice now.
No, it's a different pattern.
This is the same pattern.
No, it is not. Because the pattern empowered...
I'll take it.
I'll do it. The pattern empowered up is up, down. He does middle up.
Just give it one shot. If you can't do it, I'll take the controller back and I'll try to do it again. And also, I should probably say, I have been out of school for a number of years now. Like, I've been out... He just shoots the beam now, by the way. That little dot.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you just stood there.
Interesting. The previous school I was in was shit. I didn't really like the teachers, except for a few. Neither did they like me. I'm far better now. Interestingly, the previous one was a half private one, and now I'm in a public one.
The receptionist at our school, actually really didn't like me. Granted, she didn't like most of my family, because she went to school with them. And one of the things that I was told was that she liked to gossip a lot, and one of the things that she gossiped about was the students. And she routinely said that I was either going to drop out, get into drugs, and be a total delinquent. I never did any of those things, so it's kind of funny. I graduated, I'm semi-successful, and, you know, I don't know.
The first principal kicked me out of the school in the, oh, we don't think we have the resources for someone like him. Then in conferences, said I was so emotionally disturbed I should be taken away from family and put in a place. I was like 7 and had autism.
Yeah.
I feel like with our generation there was a lot of like hate.
There's an insane... The old boomers have this insane hatred for anybody who stands out even a little. And I don't get it.
It's because of the shut up, don't speak unless you're spoken to, don't show any emotions kind of deal that they grew up with.
Well, the thing is that they didn't grow up like that. They grew up with a lot of freedom. The baby boomers were they're the generation of people with... They got the 70s, right?
Yeah.
They had the free love. They were the free love generation. They had the drugs. They had the partying. And most of them should have an understanding that people are people, let people be. Have that freedom that you have. But the more that I see them, and the more that I've talked to them, the more I realize that's not what their mentality... That's not what they took away from everything. What they took away from everything was, fuck you, I got mine.
Yeah.
which is a mentality that doesn't work for, I think, anybody.
Nope.
And a lot of the, like, teachers and stuff that I grew up with, a lot of the teachers that I had growing up were boomers. They were old. They were people who it was, fuck you, I got mine, and I don't care beyond that. And I don't know, I think, honestly, life got better the further out of school I have grown. The closer I get to being like 30, the better my life has become. There's still hardships, there's still problems. Nothing's perfect. I still have reasons to complain every day. But I have fewer now than I did when I was a kid. And I think that's a key factor that a lot of people don't realize, is that things do get easier the older you get. Alright, let's try to do this.
You got this.
Sorry about going on a tangent there.
No, you're good. Yeah, I do the same.
Truman's asked me how the stream is.
Did you tell him?
How's the stream go? How did the stream go? It's still going.
Did you tell him to check the stream?
No, I just told him, still going.
How's the stream going? You should see.
Yellow Devil.
I should make a drawing of over top of the 1,000-yard stare with the Gavin and just the yellow devil in the background ominously.
How's that for starts?
It's pretty good.
I don't think it's going too bad, honestly. For those who watched part 1 and saw me pass the controller off to Casey for each of the Yellow Devil fights except for the easy mode one, this one's for you. was what, 2 hits away from killing him?
No, you were 1.
Ah!
You were 1.
I was doing so well, too.
Holy crap.
Alright, we got this, chat.
You totally got this.
So, man, so I think that, so challenges and construction mode stuff will be next time around. I think that, honestly, the last stream for this probably won't be super long. It'll probably be like a 2-hour-ish stream. Something shorter. But then once we do the different Mega Man 1 versions, which I'm gonna have to do some setup for that, I'll probably end up doing... We'll be doing NES, PlayStation 1... I always wanted to do the Legacy Collection on its own stream, so I guess that'll give me a good reason to do the challenges.
Yeah, it would.
And we'll do the Wily Wars.
For good measure.
Or Wily Wars 1. So it'll be NES, Wily Wars, and then PlayStation 1. And those will be the versions that we cover.
You are pushing it. You are pushing it. You are pushing the limit.
How was that, chat? How was that madness?
See, this is the only content you could get here on Gavin's stream. You would never see me doing anything like that.
And then they get to see it on YouTube on Friday, so it never leaves.
Yeah, and for those over on YouTube...
Do it. Do the thing. Whatever you're gonna do it.
I was gonna say, check out Gavin Dragon on twitch.tv/GavinDragon2. But you know what? That's fine.
Do it.
You should do it today.
Today. Do it.
Today's the day, chat. Do it.
There's a rhythm, a feeling.
I think I'm gonna try to transcribe it as best as I can.
The chat is vouching for subs and follows.
You should subscribe now.
If you should follow now. If you guys are on, like, so the goal is that I want to get to a point here where we can get donations and stuff and vibe and hang out.
Yeah, to where you can get your affiliation.
Which, where we just need 50 people. So, I mean, it won't be too hard.
The fact that you can get it way faster than I could.
As long as we get enough people. So, it's probably going to be... It'll probably happen once we start getting real close with, It'll probably happen pretty well when we start doing more games outside of Powered Up. Because starting with Powered Up, strong start. But I mean, this can't sustain the audience. The audience knows this isn't the main course. In fact, I know it's not the main course. I'm hiding the main dish from you. It's your food's hidden in your house.
It's in the wall.
It's in the wall.
The wall meat.
Get wall chickens. nugget.
No, I'm counting.
So the trick is jump, wait, jump, wait, wait, jump, jump, wait, jump, jump.
You were saying?
What happened to the YouTube channel? Is it going to turn into a VOD channel? It is going to continue being. It is a YouTube channel. It shall continue to be a YouTube channel. It'll get the VODs from here, and when I get videos ready, that's where they'll go. I want to continue making YouTube videos. Absolutely. Because, you know, YouTube videos are, you know, why I wanted to do this in the first place. I wanted to have deeper conversations about video games and stuff. And educate people about the hobby that I love. But I seriously couldn't keep doing what I was doing on YouTube. Because I wasn't getting paid. My audience growth was slow. I needed to find a platform where I can actually make some amount of money. And if Twitch will let me take donations from you guys and maybe get some ad revenue, then I'm gonna take it. Because the fursuit stuff, while it's fine enough and I'm good at it, people don't always have the money and to buy a fursuit. Not to mention, most people don't trust new fursuit makers because there's so many fucking scams running around. It's doing fine, and then I lost focus.
I'm trying to let you focus on it.
Yeah, but
You're trying to run commentary, I know.
I can't, it's difficult to do both. But yeah, no, I want to keep doing the YouTube stuff. I've got videos planned for this year. I've got stuff from last year that I wanted to do, too. But rather than focus on something where I don't think that... where I know it'll happen, but it's going to take a very long time because of the content I want to do. Rather than fight with the system and fight my own being, I might as well take advantage of it. I'm good at commentating over video games. So I'll do that. I'll do a Twitch stream. I'll commentate while I play. It'll be fine. The important thing is that I entertain the audience, and the even greater thing is that I'm having fun while doing it. So, the YouTube channel won't become a VODs, just a VODs channel, but it will get majorly VODs because it'll allow me to reach more people if I am basically going, I've got a Twitch, go look at the Twitch. And then I tell the Twitch people, go look at the YouTube. As long as I continue to do that, and mix and match the audiences, eventually it'll grow a community more than what we've already got. YouTube showed me that there's at least 1,000 people out there that want to watch my stuff. But YouTube also has shown me that I can't reliably make money on there.
So it's making it even harder for newer creators.
Exactly. So rather than me fight the system, I'll play to my strengths. I'll run stuff on Twitch, and then I'll run stuff on YouTube, and that'll be how we go. So shout out to YouTube for pushing me away as a creator. And make me have to come up with a new strategy. Think outside the bun. Are you living La Vida Loca? Taco Bell. Not sponsored. I just really want some Taco Bell.
Sounds really good right now. We should bug the goat.
Nah, we're not getting Taco Bell.
No.
No, we got food here at the house.
We have food.
Okay. I need to focus.
Alright, so I'm gonna take over for commentary for a little bit. You know what's funny? I really find it interesting about the devil on how the original...
I can't do any commentary right now. I'm
doing commentary.
No, don't. I need total...
Okay, gotcha.
I need total focus for this. I know that's bad manners, but this is...
You know what? That's kind of what I wanted, but I didn't want to ask you and Nardi to shut up.
Yeah, yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
He's locking in. Alright, chat.
I'm miscounting. I'm miscounting so bad. Fucking bitch. Fuck! They changed the pattern.
They did?
He randomly did something different. I swear to God he did. Chat, did he do something different on that second to last one? Please, chat, tell me. Somebody rewind, tell me, did he do something different on that second to last one? Because what I've been noticing is, okay, the first one is jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait, jump.
I'm checking right now.
Because it's one at you, one above you, one at you, one above you, one above you, one above, one at you, wait, at you, wait, at you. And then the last one is wait. Like, I have this pattern down, it's just consistency, it's a matter of doing it. I honestly think it's just the fact that I haven't eaten yet.
You want me to fix you like a...
I'm literally making dinner after this.
Okay.
Or at least I'm making something.
So I am checking. As far as I'm concerned, they're almost 1 for 1. There is a slight difference in the pattern. Now, what's funny is when you started calling them out is when I was watching.
Yeah, it's...
So you have most of it memorized. Yeah.
It's just a matter of my brain skips one beat. I don't know why my brain skips a beat. Well, no, that's not true. I actually do know why my brain skips. But that is something the YouTube audience will know. Because I haven't told the Twitch audience. I'm fine with not telling the Twitch audience. I said I was going to make this a running gag. That I just have problems.
Listen, we can get you to the psych ward right after the stream.
It's alright. I don't need to go there.
No, we're getting...
Casey ends up in the psych ward.
I just have like a little monitor and I'm sitting with a straight jacket.
Gavin's in a buggy.
Alright, time to focus in. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait. Jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait, jump. Let's go again. Jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait. One more time. Jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait. Going again. Our first move is jump. Wait. Jump. Wait. Jump. Wait. Jump. Wait. Jump. Scream. Fire. Wait. Jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait. Hit him.
Nicely
Oh,
fucking done!
Fucking God. I just had to say it out loud.
Type in the goddamn chat.
I have to talk to
Now
keep
you-
everybody in my head on the same page. Christ!
You have 3 more stages.
Chat's fucking hyped.
That took us nearly
That-
nearly an hour.
Nearly an hour for that one level, guys. How do you feel? How do you feel about that case?
I feel like I'm gonna definitely start stream tonight very late, and I don't give a shit.
That was worth it, won't it? Wasn't it?
No.
Okay.
Oh. That's new.
It's very unique, huh?
Yeah, I was waiting for the drop.
Yeah, they also changed the later boss rush, too.
Nicely done.
Gavin and Casey streaming one night. I mean, Casey's doing one. After this, I'm done. I'm gonna start dinner a little. I'm gonna start dinner probably around 8 o'clock-ish, give or take. I'm gonna eat something small in between just to tide
Our
me over.
audience is eating good tonight.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna be eating good all week. They'll probably be eating good for the next little while.
And then there were 5.
Yeah, the rolling cutter will eat the elect beam. That's a change.
Oh.
It was something written about in the dev docs. It doesn't always work in the game, though. Fire. Wait. Alright, time for the drop. Honestly, I feel the next... I feel like once I get a house too, my content's gonna get like 100 times more consistent.
Yeah.
Like, the game stuff has already helped me make things more consistent, because it gives me a schedule to work around. But yeah, essentially, there's going to be a short on Wednesday, there's going to be uploads Monday and Friday for YouTube, and that's the way it's going to work. And then Wednesday through Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are all brand new... brand new streams. And that means that even when I make like an uploaded video, it would go up on Wednesday, and I would do a stream. And yeah, I'd move around shorts to be on Monday and Friday, meaning that my YouTube channel essentially only goes 4 days without new content, rather than basically all week.
What is the copy box weakness?
Firestorm and Elect Beam. But he's damaged by pretty much everything. And I almost got him. But yeah, the YouTube channel is basically going to get VODs, it's going to get new stuff, it's going to get VODs, new uploads, and shorts. And then on here is going to be brand new streams a week or two early. There we go. Final stage, am I right, guys? You guys hype about it? I'm hyped about it. Or not final stage. Sorry, I forgot about CWUO1P.
I said 3 more stages. Okay, guys, I forgot to mention, Gavin can't count.
I can't count, I can't read, I can't spell.
You can't eat!
I'm bad at this, you know? This whole life thing, I can cook, that's about it.
Life? Stability? I've never heard of her.
Stability? Buy me a drink first, God.
Mental stability?
Yuck. Banjo-Kazooie? You guys want to talk about games I don't really care for that everybody else seems to love?
Yeah, like Monster Hunter.
And Banjo-Kazooie.
It's funny, I actually do like Monster Hunter Rise.
I tried to play the... What was the last big realistic one they made?
Rise.
Was it Rise?
Yes, it was, because Rise and the DLC was Sunbreak.
Oh. Okay, then. Well, that...
You are mowing through this! Oh my lord.
What?
What the hell? He cooks. Well, no shit, he cooks. 1 minute.
1 minute, 2 seconds, 20 milliseconds.
I'm unplugging the system. You are not doing this first try. That's awesome. Holy.
Yeah, it ain't too bad.
You said I forgot there was a 3rd stage.
Yeah.
As if that was gonna be an issue.
Yeah?
Yeah, there was no issue.
Of course there wasn't. This is my stream.
This is my show, okay? God damn, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to step on your turf, man.
This is my stream. Why would there be an issue, Casey?
Do you want to mention the issue from the first stream before it even?
You know what? Yeah. Tell the chat what happened. I'm okay.
Okay, so this was a bit of a blooper as to why the first stream didn't start exactly at the time it should have. So he forgot to sign into Twitch
on OBS.
OBS. Hello? Oh, okay. He forgot to sign into Twitch on OBS, and as a result,
the stream took a little bit. There's the Yosaishi!
Oh, it spins!
Yep. Alright. And the checkpoint is right here. This is the part where I struggle. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, they don't give you a choice?
No, it's just like the original. We're playing classic mode. So, up first. Need to pull up the Firestorm. I'm not worried about Bomb Man. I am, however, worried about Gutsman. But yeah, after this, yeah.
Are you talking about the unbeatable, invincible Gutsman?
The Gutsman! Gutsman and Fireman are the 2 bosses I actually do struggle with.
And you gave me shit for this?
For what?
Avoiding his attacks. Guts from Berserk now. That's Gutsu. This is Gutsy. Big difference.
Gutsman. It's Gutsman! Bana!
I need to get that little soundbite.
That is a not hard one to find. I still want summoning raptors, dang it.
No, it's the that little stinger.
I want bits to be summoning raptors. From Exoprimal. It's just...
I know, you said
it's such a good soundbite.
You know what's a soundbite that is really hard to find?
What's that?
The star get sound effect from Mario Party 1. Just try to look for it without any music over it. Or any music, without any voice clips over it. Sorry.
I'm about ready to make a save state. You mean a save state?
Yeah, what do you mean a save state? You can't make save states on PSP games.
Just like that. Casey's gonna be proved wrong in just a second.
Oh. Oh, you cheater.
Gotta give it a second. It does take a minute.
Sweet, you're still going.
Yeah, and I'm almost done. It's just, Fireman and Gutsman are giving me problems.
Just not to mention the double segment that we had to go through.
Yeah, you can say that if you want.
I just did.
There we go. That is the frustrating part about that. Iceman will kill you in 3 hits. His shots do a lot of damage. Also, don't you normally start at 8?
Yes, I do.
We're gonna be done by round 7.
I'm playing a game that requires more than 2 hours.
Of setup?
No, of gameplay. So some games I can do 2 hours of. Some.
Well, what game are you playing?
Half-Life.
Okay, then. I wasn't talking about gameplay-wise. Alright, I'm gonna have a better time if I... load my state. This is the part that takes forever. So while I'm doing that, I'm gonna check out the Discord for just a second to get rid of a notification. And to check Telegram, which nothing new there. Alright.
I like trains.
You do?
No. Blade does.
That's nice.
How weird of you to assume I would like trains.
I didn't do too bad there.
Nope.
Well... Alright. We're gonna make a new state. Right beneath it. And this state is gonna be right before Gutsman. So that way then if we struggle with Gutsman enough, we'll eventually beat Gutsman. And if we need to go back for Fireman, we can.
Hasbro has my number. They just announced some new Transformer figures based on a comic from 2006 where the Autobots are steam trains. Megatron is an old-style artillery cannon.
Okay, tell me when they're going to do a new Power Rangers. Demand better. I said I was gonna struggle with Gutsman, and I did it for.
Hey, you guys know that thing that he said? Yeah, it was a lie.
I guess it was a lie.
You should probably make a save state. Oh no, wait, no, never mind.
I will. I will still make a save state.
I forgot you already beat like the majority of the bosses beforehand too.
Yeah, it's just, we're done. This is it. The never-ending please wait sign. And just to double check the tension, here's a new hallway.
I'll be on the lookout. I have a friend who's really into Power Rangers.
I have ranted before on this show about how much I love Power Rangers and why I think Hasbro mistreating that series is such a misstep.
It's a cardinal sin in my opinion. I don't even like Power Rangers that much. But I think it's a great series.
There we go. How was that, Case?
It was really good.
The thing about Power Rangers and Hasbro is that all the stuff that Hasbro did with the series so far has actually been really, really good. They should just keep doing that. And instead, they've decided to give up entirely. And it frustrates me. And apparently they're doing a reboot movie thing again. And I'm like, I'll watch it, but you could have just made a sequel to the reboot. It was fresh enough in people's minds to give a shit.
Honestly, I liked that movie. The one you showed me.
Yeah, I positively adored that movie. I wanted to show Truman Turbo, but we haven't gotten around to it yet. Actually, that was the first movie that me and Truman watched together in this house. Was the original Power Rangers movie. We ate
the
90s one. And when we get our new place, it'll probably be Turbo that we watch.
I'm so happy for y'all.
We still have to get a house, like close it now and everything, so. That's the goal. We're gonna look through our lease and see what happens if we leave early. I know that he's really excited to. Me and him both are excited because we both want to. We both have ideas for what we want to do with a new place, like secret rooms.
Secret rooms.
Secret tunnel.
No.
I forget how the rest goes, but secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel in the mountains. Secret tunnel. Turbo. That
movie. Oh.
the movie about a fast snail. No, Turbo, a Power Rangers movie, is what I'm talking about. Just rocked it. I just rocked it. We're done. We're done with that. That's it for today's stream, at least.
And guess what? We're banning someone. That's right, because you finally got your first bot.
Oh, first bot.
Banned. Is that a bot? Yes, yes, sirree.
It took all day, but we got some followers and we got a bot.
That means you're on the scope.
Of who?
Scammers. That means you're doing good in numbers.
Yeah.
Because they're likely to target, you know, people who are getting actual views.
Gotcha.
Wee woo bot alert.
Wee woo. So now we have a save data for old style game data. So that so far is powered up. We'll do more powered up on Thursday. And for those on watching on YouTube after the fact, you can catch even more of me at twitch.tv/GavinDragon2. And you can subscribe and follow me here. And subscribe on YouTube, follow me here, like on YouTube, and do all the other fun stuff. We've got a Telegram, a Twitter, a /X, whatever you want to call it. We've got a Blue Sky. Yeah, no, I'm good. We're done for today. Thanks for watching, everybody. Good night. Have a good night, everybody.